Let's hope it still works properly. Ah, clicked on the wrong damn game. I gotta wait for it to load and then I can turn it off. Come on. Alright, let's get the correct one. There we go. Everything looks good. I think this is the one. May start mid-air just ahead of the northern shoreline. We actually want the full thing. So I only have D3A1s for this. Let's see if we can get the Japanese Navy bomber. I don't know what a roof is. Okay, not that. This is iL2 Sturmovik 1946, and we got ninth, I think. I think we got ninth. Had a good pass at the last minute, got us top 10, top 9. This is an older game right here. What is I mean, they may not have one. Fighter pilot. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, that's okay. So they probably don't have one. But yeah, we got ninth out of that, which is really good, honestly. All things considered. What if I put it under fighter? I'll have the option. Nope. Okay. Decisions. So we can only go D3A1 or A6M2, basically, is what I'm seeing. If we go for the full experience. So if we choose, you know, Navy bomber, we get D3A1. Kaga, Hiryu, Akagi. Yep. That's all we get. No, let's actually just go for the A6M then, I guess. All good, all good. All good. Yeah, we're gonna probably do some racing later. I just in the mood for some hang on a second. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Thought I had a smart brain movement. Smart brain movement denied. Yeah, unfortunately you can't choose the B5 in for this. So too bad, so sad. We're going A6M21. Place of birth? Naga. Wait, hang on. Nagasaki. Perfect. Just make him real young too. 1922. Wait, 3. So he'd be like 18 here. That's pretty realistic, I feel like. And we do want the full mission. Okay, it looks like we're actually going to get the full mission here, which is perfect. That's what we want. We don't get the cool skin. We just get the tan scheme here. IGN pilot weapon loadout. Okay, we don't even get a drop tank. Nothing. We don't get to choose nothing. Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Yeah, I don't think the baby's gonna want to watch this one. This one's about to get a little a little nasty here. Kanai Yanagia Goto. Alright, I'm done. Sorry. I gotta remember all my controls here. Alright, let's look at it. For the last years, tension has been growing between our country and the U.S. We're in desperate need of raw materials to support our industry, and Japan doesn't have enough on our own soil. The Army has invaded China in 1937 and just settled in French Indochina. Since then, U.S. have set an embargo on us, forcing our country to think of war. Negotiations are still going on in Washington, but there's little hope the Americans would accept an agreement. Vice Admiral Yamamoto is in command of the Imperial Navy since Zingo Yoshida has joined Prince Fuminako Konoye government as Minister of Navy and has been tasked to plan the battle against U.S. His idea is a gamble, and he knows it. He hopes to strike the U.S. Pacific Fleet at Pearl Harbor in a grand-style remake of British attack in Taranto, sinking as many aircraft carrier and battle cruisers as possible in order to free the path to Indonesia of a possible U.S. Navy opposition. Once the threat of the U.S. Navy withdrawn, our forces would be able to win against European colonial armies swiftly and settle enough forces to convince U.S. to find a better agreement about our mutual influence spheres in Pacific. At least that's the idea of General Hideki Tojo, Minister of War. Our strike fleet has left Japan on November 26, 1941, taking a north route to avoid being detected. Soon after we received the code, climb Mount Nitaka, confirming the attack order. Minoru Genda, Air Staff Officer of the 1st Fleet, has set the attack details and briefed us, and Fushida will lead the first wave. We're in good hands there. Sadly, we just learned via Admiral Nagumo, Fleet Commander, that intel reports the U.S. aircraft carriers have left Pearl Harbor a few days ago. But for sure we'll sink them soon after we take care of the battle cruisers at Pearl. The night has been short, and it's now dawn. Okay, sorry about that. This was written by Russians and then translated to English, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Pilots, the hour for the decisive battle has come. The success of this mission depends on surprise. The Commander-in-Chief sent his message wishing us good luck. Everybody knows his task. Chui Ogaya will lead 3 A6Ms to Pearl Harbor. You will protect Kankos from enemy fighters and attack enemy airfields, preventing Americans from retaliatory strike against our fleet. Joto Hiko Haiso Starkey will fly on Chui Ogaya's wing. Okay, wait, what's going on here? Okay, so I'm not the flight leader. We're just here. So it's going to be 5:54 in the morning. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Do it to it. Let me get prepared here. Hold on. Should have done this before. Oh, nope. We're going to pause it. Don't want anything happening just yet. I'm so glad my girlfriend was able to figure out the graphic settings for this game. Looks so much better now than it did. I'm surprised I didn't make any mention of Isoroku Yamamoto there. We have to take our sake before we take off. I totally forgot how to... Alright, we can go ahead and start the engine. We do need to figure out some controls here, though. We need to get rid of the chocks, and we need to unfold the wingtips. So let's find that. Okay, that's just not going to work. Let's go over here. Toggle wing fold. Joy. Wait, that's a resting hook. Hold on. I gotta line this up. Toggle wing fold. Let's try Shift W. I think that'll work. Shift W for that. What about chocks? Chocks is Control C. Okay, that'll work. Shift W. There we go. Let's get our flaps going here. Is that not flaps? Oh wait, there we go. Do we have a bunch of other aircraft? Oh yeah, there we go, baby. This is what I wanted to fly right here. But we can't, unfortunately. There's no campaign for the B5. Oh, there goes my guns. Let's not waste those. Oh, we're taking off. Let's hope I don't wreck this on takeoff. You know what, one more thing. One more thing before we go. Where's the canopy? Open and close canopy is Alt-C, okay. There we go. Alright, we're up. We made it. So this is going to be a realistic mission. We're taking off where they really took off from. And it's going to be a long flight. Follow number 1 here. And I'm sure we're going to have to loop around and wait for a lot of these guys to take off. We're kind of playing escort here. Beautiful. Roll the power back. Can't imagine being one of these guys, man. This is as close as I'll get to experiencing the real thing until they come out with a new one. For a game that's 20 years old, man, this looks not too bad. Need to trim this thing out before we start flying information here. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we got them up in the air now, baby. We're just waiting for the rest of our guys to take off here, and then we'll start heading that way. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is the same thing. This is an actual simulator versus War Thunder is more of an arcade game. This is an actual flight sim. This is the one I used to play when I was, you know, young. Which we have a newer version of this game, but it doesn't have the Pacific and all that, and I just felt like doing Pearl Harbor, so wanted to jump on this one. Flight leader is just running all kinds of little circles around here. But no, seriously, this game really does look great. Maybe like the aircraft textures and all that doesn't look fantastic, and the land textures, but it does look really good. There's going to be any more that end up taking off, because right now it's just us. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but this is much nicer now. Much better technology, much better equipment. Game looks a million times better than it did when I was younger. I'm on a 4K TV on a pretty nice PC with a separate joystick and throttle combo. Yeah, we're just following these guys here. And you know what we might do, actually? I'm thinking about this. Instead of flying around like this with my guys here, I think I might just follow these guys' speed. Instead of, you know, flip-flopping around like that. I'm just gonna get down low here and match their... I keep pressing that. I keep pressing my canning fire button on accident. Try and match their airspeed. And we'll just hang out with these guys. Power down just a little bit. There we go, almost perfect. Increase it just a tad. I don't know if y'all know this or not, but these planes that we're escorting here, there's none left in the world. All destroyed or scrapped. Very sad. So anything you'll see like at an air show or something portraying, you know, itself as one of these, it's not real. It's a replica. I have not actually even seen a good replica of this airplane. It looks like they mostly go after the B6N. Yeah, I'm not going to jump right now, to be honest. Just because this is a really long flight. I don't want to restart it. Make it 100 and I'll do it. I'll do it for a hundo. A quick blue face. It's funny, just looking at the graphics. Like, look at the pilot's face. We just won't zoom in that hard. What a beautiful plane. I really like the Japanese planes. They look really nice. see, is anyone else going to take off, or is this just us? Oh, yep, they got more taking off here. Perfect. So we got some D3s in the air now. The valves. That's cool. That's what I... Oh, we even got even more B5s taken off. Okay, so it's actually realistic. You see, what I would have thought would have happened, though, is... And I could be wrong, but wouldn't it make more sense to have all of us, you know, stay circling the carriers? So in that way, we're all coming in at the same time, you know? Like a massive group of fighters and bombers. I feel like that would make more sense to me. But I'm glad that they're continuing to take off. And there's going to be there will eventually be a large group of aircraft coming. Probably go to iL2 Great Battles after this. I'm just in a flying mood today. Let's see, where's our gas at? We need to check our gas. Okay, I think it's that one to the right of the stick on the bottom. I think that's our gas. Can't read Japanese. I do not like their altimeter. It's kind of goofy to read. Yeah, I think that one that says that has it says 0123 350. I could be wrong, but I think that's the actual fuel gauge. I think. Don't know. I can't read Japanese. What I think is cool too is that they have two cocking levers, and you can actually see the machine guns in here in the cockpit right there. It's like a World War I style setup for the ones on the nose. Like, it's crazy how hard the Japanese stuck with this design too. Like, you have to have a synchronizing gear for the propeller and the, you know, the machine guns. You know, the Japanese stuck with, you know, keeping their guns in the nose. Same with the Germans. The Americans pretty much moved away from that and put them solely on the wings to avoid having to do that. Russians too. Russians had them in the nose a lot too. The only reason why the P-38 had them in the nose is because their propellers on the wings. Yeah, well, I hope not. It didn't give us an option for a drop tank for our fuel, so I think that's a fuel gauge, and for me, that seems kind of low, considering how far we're going to be flying here. Because we're taking off like 240-ish miles away from Hawaii right now. So I don't know. We'll see. It looks like it's now 6:15 in the morning. So we've been going for about 15 minutes, I guess, on our little clock there. So we may be close to a quarter of the way there. It's the full distance, so we got a ways to go. I'm not that familiar with Japanese cockpits, so I have to figure it out as we go. Let's pick up the speed here just a tad, catch back up to him. Yeah, they actually developed that technology in World War I. So, before the synchronizing gear with the machine guns, they just kind of dealt with it, and in some cases they even put, you know, pieces of metal, because the blades were made of wood back then, the propellers were made of wood. So they would actually put metal on the blades to kind of deflect the bullets from hitting the propeller, just kind of dealt with it that way. And I think it was actually the French who developed the synchronizing gear, where the guns would not shoot if a propeller blade was in the way of the machine gun, and it just had a gear system. So basically, every so many, you know, turns of the gear, the guns would stop firing, basically. When I was at a certain point on the gear, you could fire, and then in another part you couldn't. It is cool technology for sure. World War I stuff is actually really crazy. So, this plane here, and most Japanese planes, have a I don't know if you can see the engine there. That's a radial engine. So it's a big circle, right? The engine is a big circle, and the pistons are all pointed outwards. It kind of looks like a clock, you know. Imagine all the positions on a clock. You'll have a cylinder, kind of, you know, not exactly, but basically in each one of those positions. And the engine is, you know, bolted to the aircraft, and the propeller spins. In World War I, for the most part, before they developed this, the engine actually spun with the propeller, which is absolutely crazy to me to think, you know, this big heavy circular engine is spinning itself along with the propeller. And I'll showcase that later, because we're probably going to do some World War I career stuff on iL2 Great Battles. I love the World War I stuff. It's so awesome. Let's see. I don't know if we can actually zoom out on the map and see how close we are. Okay, we can. Okay, yeah, so we're about a quarter of the way there right now. Just about. Just about a quarter of the way. It'll take us an hour in total to get there. No, it is wild. It's super cool though. The technology, you know, they developed for their time is completely redundant now, you know. Just like the synchronizing gear, the synchronizing gear was revolutionary for this type of, you know, system, putting guns on an aircraft in the nose. And now it doesn't even matter, because now we have jets, stuff like that. Super cool. Oh, sun is getting higher in the sky. That pink dawn is fading into a bright blue sky here. Let's see, is there any enemies in the air right now? Oh, we can see Pearl Harbor. This is where we're going. I think this is the Arizona right here. This one or that one there. One of them. Oh, there's a few pilots on the ground. P-40s. That's all there is at the moment. I do believe there's some B-17s going to be flying around there, because there historically actually were some B-17s flying in that morning to the airfield. So we'll see if they actually model that in. I love the historical accuracy, though, so far. Wow, just look how many. Look how many. Tons of aircraft coming. So there's actually going to be 2 waves to this attack. We're on the first wave. There was going to be a 3rd wave, but they ended up canceling it because, you know, there obviously was no surprise left. I need to... My hook is still down. Alright, hold on. I just realized this. Hold on. You know, let me return to mission. Let me see if H actually controls that. All right, we got a little snafu here. Where's the arresting hook? I think that's what it's called. Toggle arresting hook. Probably not up here, but we're just going to check. Okay, yeah, it's not up here. Okay, toggle arresting hook is joy button 6. I might have pressed that on accident, actually. That's probably why. I'm used to the other controls of the other game. Let's see. There we go. There's our hook going up. We had our hook down. Good thing we didn't turn that on when we were taking off. Know how it stayed in place? What, the engine? I do not. I think so. I think, if that's what you're asking, I think the quote-unquote crankshaft was bolted to the plane while the engine spun. So it'd be kind of opposite the way it is now. So back then, it would have been the crankshaft itself was bolted to the plane while the engine spun around it. So kind of imagine like a drive shaft in a car being the thing that's bolted to the car and the engine spins. Now that obviously would not work for a car, but just imagine it that way. They ended up changing that and turning the engines backwards and attaching the propeller to the quote-unquote crankshaft. I believe that's how they modernized it. Here, in this plane, the engine's just bolted to the plane. Let's see, do they actually have the fin modification? Okay, see, these actually do not have the fin modification. The wooden box. Though, I know I've already said this, on the B-5s, the torpedoes, in the movie Pearl Harbor, you see them putting on like this wooden fin on the back of the torpedo when they were discussing how shallow Pearl Harbor was, because they said, you know, it was too shallow for a torpedo attack. And they end up showing, you know, we've got this, you know, these fins, and they show them putting on these wooden fins in the movie. But it's kind of misleading. So, the actual fins, the wooden one was to solve a different problem, I think with it rotating in the air. This fin here, it's on the back. You see them kind of sticking out, kind of like wings. Those are the actual fins that kept it from sinking and staying, you know, in shallow water. Those little tiny little wing fins here. Those were the ones that made it possible to bomb Pearl Harbor with torpedoes. That wooden one was a completely different problem that they solved. You know, I think out of 300 planes, just about, that they sent to Pearl Harbor to attack it, they only lost 29 aircraft. Which is actually kind of astonishing that they even lost that many, in my opinion. Because it really was a surprise. The Americans had suspicions that the Japanese would do something, but they never expected Pearl Harbor to happen, and when it did. So everyone was caught with their pants down. Yeah, I just watched it the other day. It's so amazing. I just watched it again. Love that movie. If you want like a real deal feel of like how that happened, obviously it's, you know, dramatized and there's a love story and all that good stuff. But it is true. Here, let me show you. It was true that there were a couple P-40s that took off that day. I think there was a P-36 as well, something like that. Hawk, P-36 Hawk or P-30, I forget what it was called. But there were a couple of those that took off that day and tried to fight them. But there was not much opposition to the Japanese when they showed up that day and started attacking. Because the Americans' idea was to group all their aircraft together so that they're easier to protect from sabotage from, like, you know, Japanese spies coming in and, you know, sabotaging their planes. So they put them all together. So it made it actually very easy, perfect targets for the Japanese when they arrived at Pearl Harbor to destroy all their planes just as soon as they get there. But yes, fantastic movie. Fantastic movie. We're about a third of the way there now. We've been flying almost 30 minutes. This has been something I've been wanting to do for a while. Like, you know what? We're going to do it today. We're going to go bomb Pearl Harbor. Great, great movie. Great depiction. Oh, that movie also shows the Doolittle raid as well, which is really cool. Which is also, that actually happened as well. The Doolittle raid where they took big B-25 bombers. They are not by any means a aircraft carrier aircraft. They're big, heavy, slow, and you can't land it on a aircraft carrier. So it was a one-way trip for those guys, and they really did that. And I think that was at Franklin Roosevelt's request. He wanted to attack the Japanese like the Americans have been attacked and decrease their morale, you know, because the Japanese thought they were safe, you know, in Japan. And it was kind of a big risk, so we sent a carrier over there to go bomb Tokyo, you know, their capital, to basically say, hey, yeah, you bomb us, look, we're right here. I mean, maybe so, but this is relaxing for me. Like I said, I've been wanting to do this for a while. If I had stayed at my own house last night, I would have gotten on here much, much earlier, I believe. It's probably what I'll do Sunday. I'll jump on here early if I can make myself get on here. Which, by the way, I got new additions to my setup, so I'm going to be having a camera on here and a desk mic and all that good stuff coming soon. It'll be really set up then. I think I'm going to place the camera either off to my side or kind of behind me. I think. I don't want it to be like just my face, basically. That way, you know, you can see the setup and all that good stuff. Got to figure out how to make it work with OBS and all that. Let's see, are we getting any more aircraft taken off? Don't see any more yet. Yeah, that was a one-way trip. The Doolittle raid was a one-way trip. They gave them enough fuel to get there and maybe get to China, and their idea was to ditch out of the planes and hopefully land in China, which some of those guys actually did not return home. They ended up dying, being captured by the Japanese. And you know, it's kind of sad, the Doolittle raid ended up causing the Japanese, in retaliation, to kill over 250,000 Chinese civilians for quote-unquote helping them, you know, escape. So it was kind of backfired on the Chinese, but you know, it is what it is. That is in fact a one-way trip. But they were brave to do it, man, because those pilots knew it was. But they wanted revenge for Pearl Harbor. So you know what they actually did? The Japanese had given the Americans friendship medals, you know, in hopes of peace and friendship with the Americans, you know, shortly before they attacked Pearl Harbor. It was all a lie to keep our guard down. So what they ended up doing was taking those friendship medals that the Japanese gave the Americans and strapping them to the bombs during the Doolittle raid that they dropped on Tokyo. I thought that was cute. It's like, here, have them back. And more than anything, that wasn't like a huge, you know, huge target, you know. It's a handful of B-25s going into bombing Tokyo. It's not, in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't a huge thing. But in terms of morale for the Japanese, it scared the shit out of them. They were kind of like, oh, we're not invincible. They just hit our, you know, capital, our biggest city in Japan. I believe Tokyo was going to be the target of the nuclear weapons, but it was cloudy over Tokyo, so they ended up choosing, you know, their secondary target, which was Hiroshima or Nagasaki, whichever one it was. Which, fun fact, I've actually got to see one of the real planes that nuked Nagasaki. It's the B-29 boxcar. It's up in Dayton, Ohio, at the National Air Force Museum. If any of you guys listening get a chance to plan a trip, go see it. Go up to Dayton, Ohio, and go to the National Air Force Museum. It is free. It is completely free, and it's like a 6-hour museum that takes you from the whole entire history of military flight, from World War I all the way up to modern day. They have Fokker D-1s, they have the Wright brothers flyer, they have ME-262s. 110s, 109s, F-22s, the B-2 Spirit, SR-71, you name it, it's there. They even have Kennedy, John F. Kennedy's Presidential Air Force One there. I think it was also used by Clinton and Reagan and Nixon. I believe Nixon actually had it remodeled, so it's not the same exact interior that Kennedy had. But you can actually walk through the plane that Kennedy's body was carried on, his presidential plane and all that good stuff, which is really, really cool. And like I said, the museum is completely free. You can touch actual moon rocks. They have intercontinental ballistic missiles there. It is just the coolest thing. Just real artifacts from the wars. It does not get much better than that. So, if any of you guys are interested, go to Dayton, Ohio. Take a, 2-day trip. That's what me and Greta did. We made it like a 2 or 3 day trip and went and did that. I mean, we were literally in there for like 6 hours. And we could have stayed longer. Like, we moved, I would say, pretty quickly through it. Because we wanted to see everything. Alright, yeah, let's look at our gas. Yeah, I think that is our gas. We should be okay then, I guess. Because it has not moved much. Yeah, it'll be alright. We're gonna make it. Let's see, we are a little over halfway now. Little over halfway. That sun is getting a little bit higher. The fact that the Japanese were able to get that close to them. 240 miles is, relatively speaking, that's close. Oh, I guess we're falling back a little bit. Let's speed up a little bit here. I need to test and see if I can actually screenshot in this game. Can I do it? Oh, yes I can. Cool. Try and get a screenshot up here with the B5s. The Cates. Decrease throttle just a tad here. Catch them pretty quickly. Yeah, this is the plane I wanted to fly there, but we only got the zero, or the vow, or damn, the vowels, the D3A1s. Alright, let's see. About 2/3 of the way there now. Just about. We should be seeing mainland here, or the land here, for too long. Let's see, where are we at? We're at 35, 40 minutes? Yeah, we're at 40 minutes of flight time right now. 5 minutes of flight time. Closing in on 3/4 of the way there. I would say we'd be there in less than 15 minutes probably. See any land just yet, but it is a little foggy down here, so I think we're gonna gauge a little bit of a climb here, get out of the fog a little bit, so we'll be able to see land a little bit sooner when it shows itself. Throttle a little bit too. Yeah, we're closing in on it. The other B5s, are those the ones we were following? No, there's 2 groups here. Okay, there they are. Just keep them in our sight. Right out there where we can see them. Not lose visual. I think if I'm correct, it'll kind of appear out of our left front window here. 52 minutes in. I'm not exactly sure what our objective is going to be when we get there. I know we're just kind of escorting these guys there. Might strafe some ground targets, like some aircraft. And if there are any aircraft in the air, we'll try and shoot those down as well. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Alright, we're getting fairly close here. We should see the land here any minute. Oh, I thought you knew what I was talking about. I misread that. The Doolittle raid. The Doolittle raid with the B-25s, that was the one-way trip. I thought you said that was a one-way trip? No. Yes, it was. But the Doolittle raid. Any minute now, we should be seeing land. Surprised we ain't seen it yet. It is kind of foggy though. Let's see, do we have any enemy aircraft around? Nope, not right now. No enemy aircraft. Oh, there it is. There it is. There she goes. There she blows. Alrighty. You're finally here. It is go time. It is go time, ladies and gentlemen. The attack of Pearl Harbor is about to begin. Everyone at Battleship Row is nice and asleep in their beds, getting ready for church, maybe. Now at Oahu, most beautiful island in Hawaii. Okay, they're still just circling high. Look at our gas. Yeah, we're still plenty of gas left. follow these boys in right to Battleship Row. Wanting to watch the map load in. Swing around the west side to the south and then start our attack there. Now, see, look, that's some. You say this is what. Wait, nobody wakes up and thinks that. That's what you think. That's the type of stuff you be thinking about. You imagine stuff like that. So I don't want to hear nothing. They actually would have flown in radio silence the whole way there. These guys would not have talked to each other. And I like how that in this simulator, it's true to that. These guys are not talking at all on the radio. For fear of, you know, it being intercepted or something like that. Yeah, I don't know if that would be electric while you're killing 3,000 Americans. I imagine he is thinking of home and honor and how to make the Emperor proud by sacrificing his life, if need be, to the Empire of Japan. I don't know if Like a Stone by Audio Slave's gonna help that out at all. You gotta think, these guys are brutal killers, man. Japanese back then did not want to screw around with these guys. That's changed a lot post-World War II. Japan is completely different than it used to be. Completely. But if that helps you, if you get this, and that's what you want to do, that's your, that's, you know what, by all means. What do you mean by roles reversed? I think we're about to start our turn here soon. Look at everybody. Are the D3s? Oh, the D3s are about to attack now. They're already there. Yeah, the D3s are inbound. Yeah, they're about to show up right now. They're about to start their run. Okay, and we're starting our turn as well. So we're gonna show up a little bit later than the D3s. That sun is bright as hell. Yep, there they go. About to start their dives. We're gonna see if we can watch that while we fly our plane and not be able to see it. I think I can keep it pretty level while we watch. We'll kind of flick in and out just to make sure. Sirens are going off. Alright, here we go. Make sure we're nice and level. There they go. Alright, let me make sure one more time. Okay, yeah, we're good. Well, that seemed kind of like a bad drop, but hey, maybe he'll hit it. Yeah, I think he missed. Alright, yeah, we're good. Alright, we're good. Let's go back and watch the others. Man, they're sucking, man. Their dive is all off. That might hit. That might hit. No. Oh, there you go. You got a hit. I think we're going to do a little bit better than they are. Alright, let's catch up to our boys here. gonna do a tad bit better than they did. We're now at 1:15. Feels still good. Alright, so we're going right here, where those blue planes on the map are, basically. Less than, I'd say, 3 minutes away from our attack. And then there's 2 more groups of torpedo bombers behind us. Okay, I think that's it right there off to our left. I want to say. Yeah, right where that canal is. Right in that fog. Should be turning here very, very soon for the attack run. Why they're still flying this way, or how they're trying to line up here. I haven't done this in a very, very, very long time, so see what they do. Well, we're passing it right now. Got another group showing up here as well. These guys are out of here. Oh, I think here we go. Here we go. We're going to follow them right in. Get out of this guy's way. I'm kind of in front of him. Pull off to the left here a little bit. so that he can line up. They're slowing way down. Some flaps. Crash into him now. Oh! Don't know what happened there. I don't know why they're dropping here. What is going on? I think you guys missed. Oh, that's a bummer. I guess the Sims code is just messed up or something like that. Wow. Okay. Well, they completely missed. They bombed that island right there and killed one of themselves. Maybe two of themselves. That is so weird. Huh. Okay. Let's fly down Battleship Row. That is so strange. Huh. Okay, well there's 2 more groups coming, so it should be okay. That is so weird. Like all the D3A1s missed like completely. That's us, by the way, right there. Completely missed, and then the B5s missed as well. That's so crazy. Well, let's try and get something, you know. Let's see if we can get something. I got some B-17s down here. right. I mean, I'm disappointed to say the least. Well, I think the only right thing to do here, since that was so unhonorable, so we have to do something about that. We have to at least damage a ship. So, what we're going to do here, slam this right into the, one of those right there. I don't see any air targets around either, so this is the deal. This is the deal. Bonsai! Bonsai! Yeah, that just went horribly. I don't know really what happened there. They just all kind of missed. I fully intended to fly back to that carrier, but after that, I mean, what else am I going to do? Oh, it actually shows your real flight path, too. I never realized that. That's cool. Oh, yeah. I don't know what else to say other than, yeah, that just, it didn't go like it was supposed to. Something was wrong with the code there. They all missed. So what I think we'll do is we're going to move over to Great Battles. And while this is loaded, I'm going to go grab a snack. So I will be back. Give me just a minute. Alrighty. Hopefully this will go a little bit better. I think we have earned this. 13 kills in the air. We're going to distinguish ourselves a little bit. I believe we will. Richtofen? Huh? Richtofen? No, I think we're going to rock with this for now. A 6-7. All right, let's do it. I believe we're escorting some bombers. Oh, but I am the pilot. Oh, but I definitely am the pilot. I can't show you what I was talking about on this plane. This plane's a little bit different. But like the Fokker D1s and much of the French aircraft have that spinning radial engine. Beautiful day to fly though. Nice and sunny. We're very close to the front as well. This shouldn't take too long. Oh yeah, I see our bombers up there actually. I don't know if y'all can see them. Up high on my screen on the left. We're going to be rendezvousing with them. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not true. I'm the best pilot in my squadron. That's why I get to rock this awesome paint scheme. Curious to know how this oil cooler is going to be affected now that we're in the spring, summertime. He knows I can fly. He knows I can fly. that long of a flight, actually. Just on the other side of the lines here, and we're pretty close. I'm really disappointed that worked out that way, though. Like the D3s like didn't really try to initiate their dive properly, and the B5s just bombed the island and killed themselves. I missed the snow, I'll be honest. Yeah, well, this entire campaign we've been in the snow, I'm pretty sure. And now we're in spring here, I guess. Why do I hear an airplane really close to me? I'm gonna move, because I'm worried about that. I heard an airplane extremely close to me. Yeah, there he is. Okay, that freaked me out, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to move. Why is that? I think there's just a delay. There's a pretty good delay on here, so whenever you're typing something, it takes a little minute for it to come through. I see your messages. I see them. You said roles reversed, obviously. If you're the pilot, probably not, to be honest. Your squad is doomed. He knows I can fly. Of course you do. And then you sent that stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say I've been seeing your stuff. Doing a little knife edge right here. Little knife edge. For those of you, wait, hang on. We do have enemy planes over there. We have some enemy aircraft flying around. We're gonna keep following our group though. For now. But for those of you that don't know, hang on. There's other ones that I sent that never actually went through. Oh, okay, I got you. Try closing it and reopening it, like close YouTube. And reopen it and try again. By the way, I don't know if any of you that are first timers here. This right down there, that is the front lines. It is a field of just craters and debarked trees. Crazy, man. I would not want to be in this war. Oh, do we have enemy fighters up here? I think we've got enemy fighters, or those are... Yeah. Okay. I want to say these are enemy fighters up here. Alright, we got to lock in a little bit. Our bombers reached their objective. Go ahead and resend it. Go ahead and resend it. I'll answer your questions. Yeah, our bombers made our target, so we're good to go here. It's about to get real, baby. A lot of new ports, alright. Got a couple above us right here. Be careful of. Make sure they don't dive on us. Oh, they're diving on us. Okay. Pull a crazy turn here, pull a crazy turn, pull a crazy turn. Alright, I think one just slotted in right in front of us here. Check 6. Alright, 6 is clear. Overextend here and then whip it around. Alright, we're already on a 6. Alright, we got a wiggle worm. I think he's more maneuverable than us, so we're going to have to really try here. Shoot him in the head. think that's a pilot kill right there. Yeah, I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, there goes his wings. Cool. Alright, we got one. Check 6 again. Yeah, we're clear. I think that's German. That is French. Right there. Oh, we got another French one here. We'll go for the lower one. Ooh, that was close. Oh my gosh, they almost hit each other. About to stall here. Might have got him there. Alright, 6 is clear. Yep, we got him. Oh, I think they got another one too. Oh, they just hit each other in the air. Oh, I don't think he's going to survive that. My teammate just got hit. Yeah, his wing's gone. Oh no, he's dead. He is dead. He's not surviving that. He can't get out. Damn. Rest in peace, buddy. He's alive too. Just a freak accident there. Damn. I think we might have got all of them. Yeah, that looks to be it. For the time being, I do see enemy aircraft out that way, but I don't know that. Oh, there's a lot of them. Wow. A lot of enemy aircraft over there. Our guys are doing their bombing stuff right now. But yeah, you can send the Pearl Harbor stuff if you want to. I know a good amount about it. What did we get there? 2? And we got 2 of them there. We suffered no damage to our own aircraft. That's great. Are we going after them too? Yeah, I think we are. We'll go after this singular one. He's all by himself. Gotta be careful though. I'm pretty sure this guy's a tail gunner. Oh, we got a gun jam. Yeah, we need to attack from underneath. Gotta do this as low and slow as possible. We can. Okay, that was too low and slow. Oh my god, there's tons of flak blowing up next to me. There goes a tail gunner again, shooting at me. Oh, they just dropped a bomb. Gotta be in and out on this guy because that tail gunner could really screw me up. It's gonna take his one bullet to the frickin' face. Right? Oh, that's an enemy on R6. Oh, I'm glad I noticed that. Oh! Oh, he just broke his ring. His wing. Oh my god, I've never seen that happen before. What the heck? He just ripped his wings off and he's still flying. Oh, I think he's gonna go down here. That wing's about to break the rest of the way. Did he get hit by something or? Oh my gosh, that was crazy. He flew right by me and then his wing just ripped right off. I didn't see any flak hit him. Wow. Okay. That was crazy. Alright, we're gonna go after Newport here. Yeah, I just heard an engine behind me and I was like, what is that? He might have just been going too fast and pulled too hard. Glad I noticed that. Oh, that's a friendly. Flew right in front of me. Tagged him a little bit. Stay away from my friends! Oh yeah, I think I shot him right through the body there. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Yeah, there he goes. Let's see if I can show you what I'm talking about with the engines spinning here. Not these ones. Okay, so here's a good example. These engines are actually spinning. I don't know if you can tell there. Kind of hard to see, but the engine's actually spinning. Ton of enemy aircraft over there. I don't know that I want to get involved in that by myself. Cool. Alright, so we completed our mission here. We're going to head back home. Live to fight another day. And I think we got 3 in total. 3 in total. That one almost jumped us and almost started firing on us, but we noticed them and was able to get out of there. So hell yeah, we did it. Just miles of trenches and craters here. Guess we can actually fly over this way. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Glad this was not a long one. Yeah, that's our airfield right there. Go ahead and start climbing up to land here. I'll get approach from this side. Perfect. Buttery smooth. You want a good World War I movie to watch? Go watch Flyboys. That's a good movie. Fairly short mission. Successful too. Very successful. There we go. Oh! Nose too far down and entered with too much. No, I was actually on the verge of stalling there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. You see that? You see that right there? Look at my tail. I actually got hit. I didn't even realize it. I mean, that could have been the flak, or whenever we were behind that bomber tail gunner. I thought we got unscathed. No, but my landing was immaculate there. Can't even lie. See, this is a different style engine. This is like an inline 6, I believe. It's got basically an SR20 in it. or RB20. Or 2J, there we go. We got a 2J in it. This one's a little bit different. This is more along the lines of what they would end up going towards in World War II. This type of engine. Except they had the V12s and they were backwards. See, if I was them, I would have took that exhaust pipe, just ran it under the damn plane. I feel like it's not that much more work instead of just having it right there, basically next to this guy's face. Yeah, they'll patch up that hole in no time. That's a good mission right there. Easy. Easy. Okay, we got 3 that time. What was it? 3 Newports? Newport. 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 Yeah, so we got 3 Newports. Excellent. All right. Huh. I thought we were in the snow. I guess we weren't. I thought towards the beginning of this campaign we were in the snow. No. Thought we were. Must have been a different one that I'm remembering. So where are we sitting at now? 16 total. Really 15. The balloon, I wouldn't count that. I wouldn't count that. I'm sure we will see some snow soon, though. Oh, we actually lost somebody. He was killed. I didn't even notice. Well, I mean, we only lost 1 plane, though. That's really good for the amount we shot down. We only lost 1. Oh, yeah. He was the one that hit that other plane. They gotta promote us at some point. "16 airplanes raid England, 2 lost." Oh, look, I'm a top German ace. Look. Oh, look, Richthofen is actually on here. That's cool. We're right here. Eimelman, look, Eimelman. I wonder if that's the same one. Max Eimelman. That's really cool. Oh, so we're in 1917 now. Okay. Didn't even realize it. Didn't even realize. Maybe we did start? I don't know. I don't know. I ain't even worried about it. We did good that mission. Friedrich Steiner, still alive. All our guys here still alive. Cool. Yeah. Forget who Hans Landa was. He might have been the BF-109. Trying to figure out what to do here. Trying to decide. What's the move? We can go check out the multiplayer servers again, see if they're filled or not. Ooh, this one's got a lot of people. You know what, we'll go check it out. We'll go check it out. We'll go see what they're talking about over here. Let's see, we got Russians or Germans. I always say I'm gonna do Russians, but I end up doing Germans. What we got? Oh, so this is early war. Okay. In terms of turn rate, the E7 is probably the way to go. But in engine management and speed is F4 for sure. I think we'll rock with the E7. take that bomb off. Don't want that. Ah, shit, I didn't even see, is it? Let's go back here. November 15th, -5 degrees, so it's probably snow on the ground, I'm assuming. You know, there's a lot more players on the German side, though. It don't matter. We're gonna stay German. Rock the all black again. I think we're gonna actually go with a appropriate paint scheme here for the weather. Yeah, we're gonna go appropriate. Let's, you know, let's actually go look at the F4 real quick. I just want to make sure. Let's see what we're rocking with here. So you get no modifications with the F4. Is it half white, half gray? Ooh, that looks slick, man. That looks slick. Huh. Never seen that before. Has some slick schemes, especially that all black one. Yeah, that one looks so fresh. Not a good idea, though. Oh, man, there's so many people on the German side. I think I'm going to go for Russia. But just because of that fact. I'll take a look at what planes they have and see what we got here. Lag 3, Yak 1. Let's see. Turn rate is 24 at a max speed of 494 with 24-second turn versus better turn. So this plane's actually better. Look at the Hurricane as well. We can't leave that one out. Really good turn rate, but much slower. Oops. Oopsies. That's actually pretty quick. 525. That's boosted though. I'm familiar with this plane, so we might rock with this. We'll see. So you get additional ammo and a mirror. Let's see. Do have a white scheme for it, which is cool. I do know the P40. Sorry, just gonna have to deal with that beeping. It's a countdown timer. .650 cals. I do like the 50s. This is the smart paint. We're gonna go for that. We're going with Russia just because they're outnumbered. So yeah. Let me make sure that's the plane I want to use here. I mean, the only real other choice is the Yak 1. Unless we wanted to attack ground targets with the iL2. But this thing is slow. Sit and duck in that plane. So yeah, I think we're going to rock with the P40. And we're going to rock and roll. I got to reset it back up. P40 setup. Okay, yep. No. Give me the mirror, the gun, yep. Paint scheme, blah, 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 blah. White. Ooh, white wave? No, we're going to go with white. Just pick some numbers here. That's fine. That's fine. 93, I like it. Let's roll. Let's get rolling. There's a MiG-3. Ah, there's no snow on the ground. I'm sitting here thinking there's snow. Alright, well, we gotta obviously fix that. We gotta fix that. That just ain't gonna work for us. It said November, -5 Celsius, so I'm sitting there thinking, oh, you know. There we go, that'll work. Yeah, my mistake. It just doesn't tell you if there's snow or not, so. Which one is it? A lot of people on the ground here. Oh, he's not even gonna let it warm up. He's rolling. Getting out of here. Oh, they're actually rocking the I-15s. Or I-153s. That's pretty cool. Alright, inertia flywheel started. Get ready to engage that clutch. Send it. Send it. Crank that mub. Crank it. Oh, whoa, whoa. Is that a plane on fire over there? Some sort of leaking plane. Right, Alt-C maybe? I think. Okay, there we go. That is our canopy. Leave that open for now. %. I think that's good. I think Shift G is our tail wheel. Looks like there's no lock on that though, so we're good on that. No wind, it looks like. There's a couple burners over there, looks like. A couple of burners, so we might be getting right into combat here. Gonna head northwest. Even though that looks like right here is where that's going on. Tanks and fortifications, okay. Some sort of combat going on over there. Looks like we got a lovely picture of our lady here. She's also a pilot. Looks like. Either that or a tanker. Let the plane warm up just a tad bit here. Alright, let's roll. Alright. There's a problem here. I think our parking brake's still on? Yeah, that's what it seems like. Alright, I gotta figure out which one that is. Where's the parking brake? Wheels, parking brakes on. Left shift slash. Okay. Never had that happen before. There we go. Not sure what the problem is with our airspeed here. Let's try and get on the runway. Oh shit. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. He was able to take off. Problem. But I'm having issues. I'm not getting airspeed here. Let's try it on the runway. Now she sounds alive. Maybe it's just because of the dirt. I feel like I'm losing the speed now. Oh yeah, I definitely lost the speed. What the hell is going on here? I have no idea what's going on. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need to replace that. I don't think it's the engine temperature. Here, let's try, wow, that thing is slow. I'm kind of confused on that right now. Maybe, we'll try the lag, since, can't do the yak. Let's try that. I really don't know what happened there. It's like the airspeed or the engine RPM would go up, but then it would just drop right back down. Maybe I pressed something I didn't realize and screwed it up, but yeah. What did that do? This might be a complex engine management thing. That might be why. Yeah, this might be a complex engine management thing. This is why it's doing that. Oh, I hear AA. Probably a mixture thing. Okay, maybe that's good. I feel like it's a mixture thing. Maybe if I, let's just see if it'll fly. Yeah, my airspeed is super low still. It's not wanting to go. He's about to pass me. That's how fast we should be going right now. Yeah. Okay. A little reading manual might be nice. Okay, so we're gonna have to set this up. We might as well have. We're gonna have to learn how to do this anyway. So let's figure out how to do it. Let's figure out how to do it. If any of you guys have tips, let me know, please, because this is my first time with engine management on my own. We're going to do the P40, by the way. We're going to go back to it. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Let's go through and read. Does this have the... Okay, so this... Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Alright, dude. No worries. Put no worries here because I don't care. Come on. That's totally fine. I get you. I got you. Okay. Go away, please. Okay, I can't even pull up the specification because this thing is in the way. I'm trying to read the startup procedure for this. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Oh wait, we might be able to pull this up while we're in game. Yeah, we are. Alright, starting the engines. Mixer control. Auto rich. Auto mixer control. Cowl flap control. Handle close. Recommended position. Prop pitch. 100%. no supercharger we have to worry about, I think. Alright, let's focus on this right here. Mixture. Let's find the mixture. Okay, let's see if we can turn it on with these. Let's try left shift M, left shift R, MRN. MRN. These guys got it figured out. There's a big dog fight right over there too. And I'm missing out on it. Okay, auto rich. See if it'll just go this time once I press those buttons. If not, then we'll have to really figure it out. Yeah, it's not going again. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can't set our mixture and our prop, because the automatic settings are turned off. Right alt minus and equals. See, so I think mixture is probably our biggest thing here. Let's look up for radiators too. Right wind. Right all equals minus and equals. Okay. Let's go take a look at it. Alright, this guy just ran right into us. That's gonna slow things up a little bit. Goodness, man. Can't get a break here. Damn. This gun site is actually from Dayton, Ohio, where that museum I was talking about is. Okay, maybe it's our prop. Let's see if that does something. It's an auto rich. Okay, that feels way better. That was our prop pitch. There we go. Much better. Now, I think that was right shift for our prop pitch, right? Yeah, okay. That's what we want. I mean, we're airborne. Alright, let's figure out what's going on here. We can just basically straight off here where we need to go. Our airbase was being attacked, but I don't know that it's being attacked anymore. Didn't hear any anti-aircraft guns going off. Okay. Okay, they're attacking us right off the rip. Okay, I was completely wrong. I was completely wrong. Completely wrong. We're going back. I heard the engine. I'm like, yeah, surely not. Surely not. But yeah. He's gonna get us again. Oh yeah, we're dead. He's camping our airfield, man. We went through all of that. Oh my gosh. Hey, we're learning. We're learning. Alright, get me back in the damn airplane. Come on. We're gonna go deal with this guy. I chose the losing team, but damn, I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. Yeah, he's just waiting for us to take off and strafing us as soon as we get out of here. Doesn't he know this is like our first time doing this? How rude. Alright. Oh. I think that's it. Game ended. Hey, I'm glad we figured it out, though. At least on that plane. It has an auto-riching thing, so we really don't have to worry about throttle and prop. And maybe radiator, I don't know. But at least we're able to take off. Even though we got shot down immediately. Dude, this other guy over here got 14 kills, man. 14 aircraft. It's astonishing. Okay, where are we now? Somewhere in Russia, I'm guessing. Let's look and see what everyone chooses here. Oh, wait. We're at 2 for Germany so far. Give it a couple minutes, see what the trend is. Because we want to be on the losing side, basically. The side with less people. So, I wonder, see it right here, it says task for the Axis team to land 24 paratroopers. I wonder if that means you can fly a Ju-52 and just drop paratroopers, and that completes the objective here. I'm guessing that's how this works. Like, all these are objectives right here. Yeah. So there would be an airplane or paratrooper plane for both sides that they could fly to complete that objective. And that'll go towards the points. Okay, it looks like it's trending Germany, so we're going to go for Russia here. Unfortunately, I was hoping we could go for Germany, but that dog just ain't gonna hunt. Be nice if we get an iL2 with a tail gunner. I might take that one. Okay, so yes, there is a C-47 that you could fly to drop off paratroopers. I doubt many people do that. And there's probably 2 planes required at least for that. Well, we figured out how to start this plane, so we're gonna go with that. Ugh. Let's go look at the weather here. Temperature 21 Celsius, so it's pretty warm out here. 8:29. Okay, yeah, it's summer. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, it's trending heavy Germany, so we're going to go with the Russians. Oh, mate. This plane takes forever to start, too. LA5s? Did I miss something here? Nope, we're already in the P-40. If we die, we'll go check that out. That's a badass plane. Everybody's leaving without me. Oh, shoot. He flipped it. Oh, shoot. He flipped his plane right in front of me. Alright, let's get our prop pitch. Is this one? Yes. Flaps. Give them to me. Shift slash? Yes, park and brake. Okay. Alright, let's give it to her. Alright, we're up. Did it again. Alright, where do we need to head out to? We need to head to the north. Bring our prop pitch back a little bit, I think. That's what we want to do. Bring our RPM back down. Yeah. Alright, our airspeed is still really low. See if we can increase that. We're up to 200 now. Let's see if bringing down the pitch even more and increasing the throttle gives us better speed. Not really. Alt? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, oopsies. Is that faster? We're at like 250 now. I feel like right here is probably a good balance. Oh, I see an aircraft here. Let's go ahead and Shift C, Control C, Alt C. There we go. Probably give us some of our airspeed as well. That looks Russian to me. That was Russian to me, so. Figuring out this mixture thing is going to be something else. Thought it was right control for that. We have hit 300 knots. But that was in a dive, so. Just gonna have to play around with it. Holding pretty steady near 300 right now. I feel like that's good. See some type of aircraft over here. Looks like he took off recently. That has to be enemy, right? I mean, we're near their airfield. I just hate our airspeed right now. See if I can increase the prop pitch, maybe? That looks like a Ju-52 to me. There's also a plane low right there behind him. We'll see about it. We're gonna get behind this smaller plane that's low to the ground. That looks like a BF-110. Is it? Yeah, it's a 110. Hitting the hell out of us. Oh no! No! Damn! I don't know if I hit a tree or if he blew my wing off there. But, yeah. Damn. Well, he almost had something. Almost. Alright, we're going to see about a different plane here. I saw a LA5. Oh, I don't have the LA5, that's why. Okay, well that makes sense. This plane is faster. Okay, this also has an auto mixture thing, so I know it also has a pretty big cannon in the nose. It's 514 kilometers an hour. This is 526. This is 539. You know what? I feel like since we've gotten comfortable with the P40, we're just going to stick with it. We know how to fly it somewhat, so we just got unlucky there. Damn. We got some hits on him, though. That's another good thing. Greta, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get off your damn phone. Do what? That don't mean nothing. Do what? Looking at what? Well, you better not be on that damn phone all day. Almost had something. Shift. So 4%-ish. All right, let's go. Oh shoot, there's a freaking artillery piece there. Struggling here a little bit. There we go. Right Alt C is the canopy. Going right the heck back. Actually, you know what? I know where they're. I don't know why he would have taken off that way though. That's kind of strange. Because their objective is actually over to the other side. Oh, I just saw someone get shot down over there. And that was a friendly because he said it on the radio. I'm on fire, I'm bailing out. Keep an eye out over here. Still not seeing nothing. I do see a plane over there though, so we'll start going over this way. Whoa. Looks like AA shooting at it too, so that's definitely going to be our guys shooting at them. I'm going to go for this higher target here. That's the enemy. What the hell is that? Is that a bomber? Might be that same 110 we went after earlier. Couple airplanes off to the right as well. It's a lot different when you're fighting real people. I'm getting hit. I just got hit pretty bad. Like really bad. Someone got in behind us, didn't even notice it. We just got hit real bad. Engine is damaged. I have no idea where that came from either. Oh! Pilot sniped us. Damn, dude. Just getting beasted after beasted. Look, there's only 10 of us versus 26 of them, dude. Damn. Should I? I feel like this is the most novice plane I could fly right now. It makes the most sense. Yeah, we'll try this out. Hoping it's the same idea with the prop and all that stuff and mixture. Might actually have to do the mixture. Let's see, what's the one for mixture again? Engine right alt plus minus equals. Okay. We're gonna go to 100% this time. Oh, hang on to it, sir. There we go. We got it to start this time and stay started. Cool. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hopefully this goes a lot better for us. So now we know how to do mixture. Now we know how to do prop pitch. It's just weird having to do all of it, you know, manually now. On top of flying the plane and trying to shoot people down. Real players, that in most cases are a lot smarter than you are. Might have just broke one of them off. I don't see anything back there on the ground, but it sounded like it. Either way. This plane should be a lot easier for us to fly. And see, and hear. Gotta keep an eye out for guys like that. They're stalking our airfield. I think we're hauling ass right now too. Can't really see my gauges, but some sort of dogfight right in front of us. That guy looks like he is lagging. Okay, one of them died. I don't know which one that was. Try and stay super low here. Get a jump on whoever this is. It could be friendly, for all I know. That kind of looks Russian to me. I think that's Russian. Yeah, that's friendly. I see an airplane behind us, but he might not have seen us. Oh wait, whoa. We might be in some stuff here. Hold on. Hard to tell. It looks like they're fighting each other. Can't say 100%. But that's what it looks like to me. Yeah. These guys have to be friendly. They shot down the only enemy that was over here. Alright, back to where we were going. Never know where they could be watching from. Oh, I see one too. High to my left. Start heading that way. Actually lost him. He might have went to that cloud. Oh, I see him again. Yeah, he went to that cloud. Just exited. There's a plane, 2 planes high above me. Keep an eye on that. I got a feeling those are Prussians though. We do got to watch out for the belly stab here though, since we're climbing. Run away from me. All right. Yeah, that's the drawback of this plane. It's slow. Wait, where are we at? Yeah. Okay, so this guy's going to be an enemy. Looks like a 109. Try and cut his turn here. Okay, it looks like his engine just went out. Alright, where the hell did he go? I completely lost him right there. Oh wait, I see him. Oh! We killed ourselves. Oh! We lived? Okay. Yeah, that was totally my fault there. I'm not gonna lie. That was completely my fault. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, well. That was cool, I guess. To heck with it. To heck with it, bro. We're going for it. Got a G2. Let's go look at it. Okay, I think we might, you know what, actually, E7's pretty quick, too, but it has really good maneuverability. So, we'd probably go for that. Definitely unmistakable if you use this camo. All black's pretty tough. Let's try it and see if we can actually do something. I suck at multiplayer, to be honest with you. I'm not good at this. Plus these guys have been playing for who knows how long. I'm the new guy here. Oh, Port Novorossiysk. That's in War Thunder. Yeah, I've been here many times. Big mountain range right here on either side. Oh, that's neat. Port Novorossiysk. Cool, man. Alright, let's see how cool we are if we can even start this damn airplane. Okay, we're going to start procedure. Throttle about 10%. That'll work. Zoom out here. Okay, Alt. Maybe it has an auto mixture thing. Okay, the engine's staying started. Let's see. Does it have mixture? Thingy-majig? It might be all automatic. Okay, so that might be all automatic. Same with the prop pitch. It looks like it's moving on my thing here, but I'm not actually getting a thing about it. Maybe it's just a temporary thing. Everything else is kind of automatic here. Maybe. That's what I'm gonna hope for. No plane yet has been like this, so we'll see. Might just be all automatic. I did not unlock the tail wheel, but that's probably okay. About 150. Start rotating. Okay, we're up. We need to head south. From what I do know from career though, this plane is very easy to blow up the engine. We got to keep it very conscious of our throttle. Yeah, we're moving almost 400 already. Paratroopers actually made it. That's pretty cool. An aircraft in front of us. Oh shit. Accidentally just went full throttle there. Looks German to me. very German. Now this, on the other hand, might not. Yeah, that looks Russian. That is Russian. I think that's my buddy right there, just flew right by me. Doesn't even realize he's that close. Yep, there it is. Okay, we're gonna come in and help. Oh, he's got guns on too. Got his flaps out and everything. It damaged my engine, unfortunately. So I'm saying the engine on this plane is very easy to mess up. Oh, he's burning. That's a good pilot too. He was from the last game. That wasn't our kill, but glad we got to be a part of it, at least. He jumped out. I don't know how damaged our engine is, but we're just going to keep going here. I doubt it's that bad. Oh my God. Okay. Well, we got hit. I did not even realize that. That's probably from our friendly, to be honest. Whenever we were behind him and he was coming the other way, got those hits on him. That's probably what happened there, because I think he was the only fighter there. Yep, I believe that's what happened. So it wasn't actually our throttle inputs, we actually got hit. Oh. Oh. I don't even know what just hit us. Must be a plane behind us or something, man. Yeah, there must be. Yeah, I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Yep, there was another one. I didn't even realize it. Yep. RIP. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Damn, we suck. Even with the advantage there. You just got beasted. Rest in peace, Dylan. Rest in peace. I'm trying to figure out this online stuff, man. It's different. This one like actually forces you to have like do your own prop pitch and all that stuff. Your fuel mixture and that. Yeah, so it's a learning curve. For sure. It is a learning curve. Just keep getting beasted. That guy, I had no idea he was behind us. It doesn't help that we have this massive piece of metal behind us to protect our pilot. You know? It's kind of tough. When we first got hit, we should have just got out of there, but I wanted to stay over there because it was a long flight over, but that was obviously the wrong decision. It's one of those things I'm going to have to figure out. Of fighters up here in front of me, though. Let's see what we can do. Come in super low. of these is an enemy. Gotta figure out which one it is. One on the left looks German. One on the right is probably Russian. Probably get got by this guy. Yeah, that's German. Bugged off because he thought I was enemy, maybe. Increase our throttle here a little bit. Guy, I think he's pulling away from me. Okay, let's get down, make him think he's safe. Pulling on me, man, really hard. Well, we don't want emergency mode. That's going to be too much for our engine. Go to combat mode. Keep it there. I'm surprised this guy's hauling so much ass right now. I should have got the damn G2. Alright, we're deep behind enemy lines, so these two guys are going to be enemy as well. We're going to go ahead and start climbing for them. Do a little belly stabbing if we can get it. Climbing. Almost shot there, almost. I'm going to throttle back a little bit. Now let him go by. Stay fast here. I feel like I'm in a bad situation now because, yeah, this is just a bad situation. run. Let's just run. Alright, we're going to turn around here through these trees. There goes one of them right above us. Alright, I see him. There's another one though, unfortunately. There is another one. We gotta be careful here. Looks like a P-40. Oh shit, we're gonna stall before we can bring it around. It has way more energy than me. Oh! Come on, hold on to it. Ow, 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 ow. He actually killed my pilot. He killed my pilot. What is the sense of having armor plating behind your head where you can't see anywhere behind you and partially above you if that's what's going to happen? You're just going to get shot in the head anyway when they're behind you. Whack. Alright, we can't go with the crappy plane anymore. We have to go with an actual good plane. I was hoping the turn rate, you know, would be worth it. But the engine is just not as good. Straight up fact. Straight up fact. And I need my revenge. I need my revenge now. So we're going to go with a 109. A real 109. Yeah, we're going to go with a real 109. Call it a day. It sucks there was technically 3 of them. We were chasing one who knew we were there, and then there was the 2 we were following. I don't know if this one is going to be the same kind of engine management as the other one. It looks similar. Let's see. Shift. Alt. Okay, it looks like all automatic once again. Thankfully. We gotta figure it out, dude. Because they are whooping us. Every single time. I was very outnumbered there, and unfortunately one of them saw me, which means the other one found out that I was there too. I think we could have handled the P-40 solo, but not 2 of them. I think they were flying together, so they probably had comms with each other. Ree! Ree! Okay. Just a second. Oh, it looks like his girlfriend's in the Hitlerjunge. Alright, we're in a much better plane now. Well, much faster, excuse me. This is the G2. My name is Victor Reznov, and I will have my revenge. I'm much better at War Thunder Sim. Much better. But these guys are probably a higher skill than War Thunder Sim players. Cruising at 500 right now. Now we can actually see a little bit better out of our rear here. Right now. right now, we're just flying. Oh, hello. Found one. Keep our eyes on it. Let's go ahead and start our climb now. So we don't get, you know, too displaced. Yeah, this is near their airfield too. This guy's in the climb, so it should be slower than us. Let's go ahead and go combat mode. Cut his turn. Oh shit, there's always another plane, ain't there? LA-5 maybe? This guy not notice me? Oh, he notices me for sure. He notices us. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we should be faster than this guy. We need to hurry up and try and take care of him before his buddy up there comes around on us. Aim small, miss small. Aim small, miss small. Go here. Missed. Alright, this will be our chance here if he stays still. Oh, I think we might have hit him once. Trying to get us to fly by him. He's trying to get us to fly by. Alright, he just bled all his airspeed. We stuck behind him, so we might have a chance here. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. We're probably going to screw this up anyway, but... What's this guy doing? He's just trying to get me to overshoot, I think. Oh, there's some good hits. Oh, that might be it. That's it. Hey! We got one. We got one. We got one, baby. Finally. We finally got one. Alright, we're running back to base now. We're going home. Let's get out of here. Finally, dude. Check 6 here. Yeah, we need to make sure no one follows us. Alright, I don't see anything back there, so we're going to go ahead and get the out of here. I'm going to push that engine. Woo! Finally, dude. How many hours was that? Like 2 hours or something? Now, I would love it if we could actually make it back home. now I'm all nervous thinking someone's behind me. There might be someone behind me. I don't know. I checked last time. I didn't see anybody. Oh, there actually is a plane high behind us, but we're just going to stay fast and get out of here. We're not going to push our luck. I think I'm going to restart the game too. I'm not really liking these graphic settings. A little bit too bad for me. Wow, I can't believe we actually got one. Get the hell back to base. Check 6 again. I don't see anything. This plane is much better. See, if we were in the E7 there, we wouldn't have been able to do that. He would have just flew right on by us. Almost home. Alright, let's land this bad girl. We got our revenge. Looking for 250 or lower. There we go. I gotta go back and watch that, man. Perfect. We did it. We did it. Took off and landed. Got a kill. I think we can go park it over here. Make sure that's actually a empty thing here. Somewhat. We might not go full send. We'll just park in front of it, kind of. There we go. That's how you do it, baby. Made it. We should totally fly around like this. This would be great. Hear and see everything. Finally. I bet we could have even took off from here and gone over there and dropped our paratroops that we needed to do. Cool. Engine management was kind of but actually a lot of people left that game since we first joined. It was like 51 people in there when we joined. So, yeah. Alright, we're going to mess with our graphics settings a little bit more, I think. I did not like that at all. It was really hard to see stuff. Really just need to screw around with this a little bit more. I'm gonna do some Googling and see what's best. Let's see. You're saying terrain, sharp. You know what, actually, I want to see what this looks like. With just blurred as it is. And then we'll go from there. I guess it didn't want to restart. It just wanted to turn off. Alright, let's see how that does. See if that helps our rendering there. Let's just go, it's just random here. Yeah, that's fine. Take you in and out, in and out, in and out. See, look, this right here is my problem.
Rough man, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Rough man, this is Groundhogs. In contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the north. Rough man, this is Groundhog. Engage enemy. Fighters to the southeast. Range about 1 mile.
Rough man, leader, fighter. Spotted. 12 o'clock. Range about 1 mile.
For the climb,
Engage.
too.
Out. Rough man, leader. Search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Can't have that much energy, right? No, he's out. Alright, we stalled ourselves though. And then I'm going to do these recommended settings as well here in a minute. I just really want to get a test and see what this looks like. Especially in combat. Stalled it. Just stalled it. I love how you can hear that whistle.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. Objective completed.
Yeah, I don't like the FPS right
Holding
now.
sector.
Rough man, leader. Search for enemy aircraft.
And there's probably
Free
a
to
setting with my
engage.
TV
Out.
as well that I think needs to change. Like, especially when pulling like this, it's like very. Let's see how it looks on stream versus on the TV itself. Let's see.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. Objective completed. Return to base.
Rough
Yeah, I'm
man,
not really seeing
leader.
that.
Roger.
On stream. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Alright. I was watching the stream. Alright, so there's probably a TV setting. Let me look this up. LG OLED frame rate setting. Game optimizer is the one we want, and that is not what I'm on, I'm pretty sure. So let's go to that before we mess with this anymore. Picture mode. Game optimizer. Okay. Let's try that out. We're going to see what this looks like now. A lot more colorful right now, I'll tell you that, but it's a lot more cool as well. I do like the palette.
Ruffman, leader. Search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. In contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the north. Rough man, this is Groundhog. Engage enemy. Fighters to the southeast. Range about 1 mile.
Ruffman,
Still
leader,
kinda-
fighter,
I
spotted.
feel like that's better,
12 o'clock.
but
Range about 1 mile. Engage. Out. Ruffman, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
might get me here. Oh, I might have just enough on him. Yep, I got enough on him. Yeah, we're still getting a little bit of a spaz here. Got to stall again. Go too slow.
Command, this is Groundhog. Objective completed. Return to base.
Ruffman, leader, roger. Ruffman, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Playing a little bit of ballet with him. Alright, so yeah, definitely need more. So that's going to be within the... Let me make sure this is good here. Refresh rate and... Alright, okay, let's go into there. Let's get game optimizer, advanced settings. Let's see, brightness. I gotta find the variable refresh rate and motion clarity adjustments. I don't know how to get the variable refresh rate thing to come on though. True motion. see. So I have to actually go to user selection mode? Wait just a second, I'm trying to get this really right. Okay, it says deep color? Is that what I need? Yeah! Yeah! Let's see. Vivid. Don't know. Okay, I guess we're just done here. We're done in here. We gotta go into our actual settings. Which I don't think we can do that here. Oh, hang on just a second. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like that jitteriness. And I don't, but that's the thing, I don't really notice that on stream. Maybe because it's a smaller screen. You have a lot of movement right here. see what that looks like. I mean, I kind of notice it, actually, so it might actually be on our settings. Might actually be, Let's see. Let's go back to those settings and see what that said. Set textures and landscapes to high and ultra. HDR on. Roughness. High. Horizon draw distance 100 to 150. 130. Sharpen. That's, oh wait, that's not what we want. Alright, let's see what it does. test. Try it again.
Roughman, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Roughman, this
Hard
is
to tell it doesn't
Groundhog.
look,
In contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the northeast.
So
Roughman,
stuttery.
this is Groundhog. Engage enemy. Fighters to the northwest. Range about 1 mile.
Roughman, leader, fighter, spotted. 12 o'clock. Range about 1 mile. Engage. Out. Roughman, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
a little bit. Not as bad, I don't think.
Roughman, this is Groundhog.
Just like that.
Objective completed. Hold in sector.
Roughman, leader, search for enemy
It's definitely
aircraft.
improved.
Free to engage. Out.
Frame rate. I think I need to go further with it. I think I need to go further. Unfortunately, I have to go further, I should say. I think that's it up there at the top right. 27 is probably the frame rate there. Not good. Not good at all. Alright, we're just gonna go to low and try that out. All the way. Okay, I can see the quality's definitely gone down. Hey, we're reaching 38 now, though. Big jump.
Search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Rough man,
Wow,
this
big
is
difference.
Groundhog. In contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the northeast. Rough man, this is Groundhog.
Oh, yeah.
Engage enemy.
Much better.
Fighters to the north. Range
In
about
terms of
1 mile.
performance,
Ruffman,
way
leader, fighter. Spotted. 12 o'clock. Range about 1 mile.
I have to
Engage.
just keep it on
Out.
low.
Ruffman, leader. Search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Just deal with it.
Rough man, this is
Oh,
Groundhog.
fire.
Objective completed. Hold in sector.
Ruffman, leader. Search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Looks way better. Well, it runs way better. The TV again. Let's go from game optimizer to personalized picture, I think. Let's just see what that looks like. That looks worse. That looks worse. Okay, we're going back from that. Alright, let's fix that real quick. There we go. I like that. Little Cobra move right there. I think I can live with this. It says 32 right now. We are going to go a little bit more, though. Just to really... Like, 32 seems to be it right now. 32, 31, just about. Which is the best it's been. Let's see, settings, graphics, low. I want to see what blurred does. Just only touch the blurred. Go from there, and then we'll mess with shadows. And call it a day. Alright, what did I do? Oh yeah, I did the landscape filter to blurred from sharp. Using 35 right now. I think in game it was like 31, 32. Let's see. Let's see if it actually looks better though. Okay, it says 23 right now.
Rough man, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Rough man, this is
Doesn't
Groundhog.
seem worse.
In
Actually.
contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the northeast. Rough man, this is Groundhog. Engage enemy. Fighters to the northwest. Range about 1 mile.
Rough man, leader, fighter. Spotted. 12 o'clock. Range about 1 mile. Engage.
22
Out.
right now.
Rough man, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Groundhog. Objective completed. Hold in sector.
Rough man, leader, search for enemy aircraft.
35.
Out.
I think it's probably about the same. Better outside the cockpit. Inside, yeah. Yeah, it's literally the same. Okay, finish. Let's see if I can bump that FPS even more. Let's do 100 here. VSync is on as well. Let's Google that. Let's see how much VSync. How much does VSync affect performance? Here, let's try removing that as well. And see if the tearing is super bad or not. Because I know it can limit your actual frames. Cause I'm an island boy and I'm just trying to make it. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. 28 paused.
Rough man, leader, search for enemy aircraft.
I think our
Free to engage.
FPS is actually higher right now.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. In contact. Proceed with your
No,
mission.
actually, it's about the
Winds
same.
from the north. Rough man.
So we'll be out there
Ground
still.
target. Engage enemy.
Here, about the
Fighters
same.
to the northeast. Range about 1 mile.
I'm not noticing any
Rough man,
tearing
leader,
though.
fighter,
be
spotted.
honest.
12 o'clock. Range about 1 mile. Engage. Out.
we might
Rough
keep
man,
these things
leader,
off.
search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage.
I'm
Out.
not noticing any tearing. Maybe a little bit. Frame rate is just a smidge higher. Without it though. And it does drop down to where it was originally as well. This dude's working his flaps and everything. Something else. So much smoother now. And like I said, I think I could get used to this. When I get a nice PC one day, I'll max it the fuck out.
This is Groundhog.
I got him.
Objective completed.
Yeah, he's dead.
Hold in sector.
Rough man, leader, search for enemy aircraft.
Alquito Zane.
Out.
Rough man. This is Groundhog. Objective completed.
Dead.
Return to base.
Rough man, leader. Roger.
That's what I mean though. What's even the point of having that big old armored plate behind your head if it don't even protect you? Okay. Let's see what else we can do. It didn't happen because we left before it happened. Let's see. Let's go no filter. Yeah, no filter. Yeah, let's go no filter. And then we're gonna turn up the shadows. It does make me feel better, actually. Trying to get the best, like, performance / fidelity combo right now. I really want to make it look as good as possible. In both ways, right? Like, you have to have good frame rate, but you also got to have good quality too. Like, I could max out my frame rate, just turn everything down, but it's like I want it to be, you know, I want it to be good. We're like at 22 in the cockpit to 24, and then like 35 to 37 out of the cockpit. Sucks because the game looks so good maxed out. It really does. I'm glad I got the extra RAM. Because who knows what it would be like even if I didn't get that. So we have 16 gigs right now. Okay, I think all we did there was turn off the landscape filter. So we're going to see what that does to our frame rate. Because we were kind of having trouble fighting those guys in multiplayer. So I want to make this as good as possible.
Rough man, leader, search for enemy
Yeah, we may
aircraft.
actually put that
Free to
landscape
engage.
filter back on.
Out.
It looks,
Rough man,
it looks much
this is
worse. And
Groundhog.
we got no FPS
In
like
contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the northeast. Rough man, this is Groundhog. Engage enemy. Fighters. Range about 1 mile.
that. Oh, we're at
Rough man,
25 right
leader,
now.
fighter,
I saw
spotted.
26 there.
12 o'clock. Range about 1 mile. Engage. Out. Rough man, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Rough man.
Oh yeah, he's toast.
Groundhog. Objective completed. Hold in sector.
Oh yeah, he's toast.
Rough man, leader,
Toast.
for enemy aircraft. Free to engage.
Completely toasted.
Out.
Alright. Hang on, whoa. Let's go back to ourselves. Look at the frame rate. That says 36, 35, 34. It's about the same. And then in cockpit, 27, 23. About the same. So we're going to turn that landscape filter back on because it actually looks worse without it. I really don't know what else to do in terms of like anything else to actually push that number up. It hasn't gone up at all past like 31. Landscape filter's going back on blurred. Let's see. Let's Google that real quick. Let's see. How does SSAO affect performance? iL2, great. Battles. SSAO on. Slash, where's the slash? Off. Here, I wonder if... I want to know how much this actually affects the... They got the clash going on right now. What do you mean? What's the clash? What is the clash? I don't know what you mean. Okay, so we're going to turn that off and see what that does for our FPS. I'm hearing that it's a resource hog. NASCAR race, Bowman Gray, I think it's called. Oh, okay, NASCAR, hell yeah. We're probably going to get in some NASCAR tonight. Man, those 1987s, they're crazy. 1987s are awesome. Best car to race in iRacing, in my opinion. It's the most fun. At any track, honestly. I raced it at Iowa, Watkins Glen, Talladega, and Daytona. It's nothing compares to that car. Just the sound of it, too. The feel of it. The look of it. Yeah, get real, dude. Does not get much better. Let me Google what you're talking about here. Let's see. It's a small little track. That's a small track. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that at all, actually. Finishing a race is a dub, actually. Just so you know. Finishing a race without getting wrecked. That is the dub. That is the dub. I hear that this is a resource hog, though, so let's really see if it is. And see if we can live without it.
Rough man, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Rough man, this is
I'm
Groundhog.
only seeing
In
23
contact.
right now.
Proceed with your mission. Winds from the north. Rough man, this is Groundhog. Engage enemy. Fighters to the south. Range about 1 mile.
Rough man, leader, fighter.
Still seeing
Spotted.
23.
12 o'clock.
Oh,
Range
stall.
about 1
Oh,
mile.
my throttle is at
Engage.
0, that's why.
Out. Rough
I did
man,
not even
leader,
realize.
search for enemy aircraft. Free to
Pull her up,
engage.
pull her up, pull
Out.
her up, pull her up, pull her up, pull her up, pull her up. Yeah, I'm seeing 22 right now. Exterior, 35, 37. About the same. I don't know that it's that big of a resource hog, in my opinion. I'm not seeing it go above 25 in the cockpit. Oh, there's 26. About the same. Ugh. Yeah, 35, 36. It's about the same. you ain't first, you're last. Hell, I was high when I said that. You could be second, third. Hell, you can even be fourth. I was high when I said that, Ricky. We want to keep HDR on, I think, though, so we're not gonna screw around with that. This is the scary part here, though, is the shadows. I'm gonna bump this and see what it does. Because we have not achieved a higher FPS than, what, 38? I feel like this is really gonna jam it up, though. Shadows, yeah. I don't know if it's worth it. I should have done this when I got the game. I was just so excited to play it. So you know it's funny, they actually do have Ricky Bobby's scheme in iRacing. So you can run that if you want to. You actually can be Ricky Bobby. They have the Wonder Bread car and they have the Me car that he raced in the last race. Fun fact, Days of Thunder was actually filmed in a real NASCAR race. And the cars that they used for the race, the camera cars, actually had to go out and qualify per NASCAR's rules. It's pretty interesting. I don't know that it actually did anything here for this, so we'll see. Because I have it set to low, it might not even let me, you know, turn the shadows up.
Rough man, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Alright, 22 right now.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. In contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the north. Rough man, this is Groundhog. Engage
Alright.
enemy. Fighters.
Went right into us. Alright, let's try that again.
Rough man, leader, search for enemy aircraft.
Alright, we're sitting at 22,
Free to
21,
engage. Out.
22.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. In contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the north. Rough man, this is Groundhog. Engage enemy. Fighters to the northeast.
24.
Range about 1 mile.
Did I already kill
Rough
him?
man, leader, fighter.
Dead? Yeah, I already got him.
Spotted.
Okay.
12 o'clock. Range about 1 mile. Engage. Out. Rough man, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. Objective completed. Hold in sector.
Exterior is 35, about the same. Alright, we're going to turn SSAO back on. I really, you know what, actually, let me just see what it's like in a turn here. It's like 20, down to 20. know, if I'm focusing inside the cockpit, it's not that noticeable, actually. What I really need to do is not shoot him down and just stay behind him. Yeah, same here. What I'll do is here, let me show you something. Let's see if I can get a picture of it. Oops, turned off my phone. I'm going to put it on my community page. Let's see. Visit community. I'm going to post a picture here. Actually, a couple pictures. I'm going to make sure I get both of them. There we go. Let's go ahead and fix this while we're at it. So we turned our shadows quality up, and that seemed to like almost make it stutter more. So let's turn the shadows back to off, or low, my bad. Turn them to low and see if that still does it. If it does, then we'll turn them back on, and then we'll go to SSAO from there. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Just made a community post. See if I can go back here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, dude, it does. That's why I went with the blue scheme. Looks the P-51 with that scheme and the snowman. It does not get better. That is my favorite plane to fly in the favorite weather. It just looks so pretty. That's why we have a career mode with that exact plane in the snow, actually. Whoa, I just hit 40 with the menu. If I could hit 40 in game, that'd be nice. I hate that you have to close the game to do that, though. It's kind of annoying. It makes this process a whole lot longer. If you could just do it in game, like you can with most games, this would be way easier. I'm trying to pay attention to just the frame rate and what it actually looks like when we're in a turn.
Leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Rough man,
Yeah,
this is
23.
Groundhog. In contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the north. Rough man, this is Groundhog.
Alright.
Engage enemy. Fighters to the southeast.
It looks like
Range
it's
about
still
1
doing
mile.
it, actually.
Rough man, leader, fighter, spotted. 12 o'clock. Range about 1 mile. Engage. Out.
21,
Rough man,
22.
leader.
Yeah, it's the
Search for
same
enemy
no matter the
aircraft.
shadow
Free
quality.
to engage.
It still
Out.
has that little stuttery effect. So we can actually turn that back up to get some of our quality back. The shadows is not really jamming us up that bad. I really don't know what else to do to get any more FPS out of this, to be honest. Maybe if I turn down the horizon draw distance, or maybe something like that. And turn the grass off, maybe. I'm just going to turn our target FPS all the way up to 120. For one thing. see, HDR, 4K. I don't know if 4K textures actually does anything, but I don't feel like I want to turn that off. Let's see. Greta, play your damn game. Quit messing with me. Don't be messing with me. We're gonna turn the anti-aliasing back down to 2. Quality up. SSAO back on. And yeah, go from there. Check that out, you know. I don't know if SSAO is really... I don't really know that it's worth it to have on, actually. We have to do it little things at a time, though. We can't do big changes because we just end up back where we were and not know why. So we turned our shadows back up and we turned our anti-aliasing down to 2. See, I just saw 55 there. You know, the anti-aliasing might actually help us. We'll see. That's only in the menu here, though. We gotta actually see in game. We'll see. Okay, this is already way higher. FPS.
Leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to
Wait,
engage.
we're 32
Out.
in the cockpit.
Rough man, this is Groundhog.
That
In
might have
contact.
been...
Proceed with your mission.
Worth
Winds from the north. Rough man, this is
Yeah, anti...
Groundhog.
Whoa, yeah,
Engage
big
enemy.
difference.
Fighters
Big old
to the
difference.
east. Range about 1 mile.
Rough man, leader, fighter.
We might be able to
Spotted.
turn up some of
12
our
o'clock.
other stuff again.
Range about 1 mile.
The anti-aliasing
Engage.
down like that?
Out. Rough man, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
I don't really want to kill this guy. I kind of want to fly around. That might be what does it for us. We might be able to turn up some of our other stuff if we just turn down the anti-aliasing. This looks way better. 32, 36, 38, yeah. Now granted, some of you have really nice PCs that are like stupid nice. Okay, you can do all this stuff. But hey, we're making it work. This looks great. Don't judge me. Oh yeah, man. I feel immersed. I feel immersed. That FPS 50. Hey, we're almost hit 60, baby. We're at almost 60. Alright, let's see what we can boost here. Let's see if we can boost some stuff here. I'm happy with that, man. I had no idea how much performance that was gonna jam us up. Alright, let's see if we can't start turning some of this stuff back up. We're gonna leave clouds alone, actually, but let's see. We'll turn those back on for now, just to see. Landscape detail. Let's go normal on canopy reflections. Grass quality, landscape filter, terrain roughness. Okay, hang on. Let's go to ultra. Low terrain roughness. Anti-aliasing is still 2. I feel like I'm just gonna screw all this up. Okay, so 2 is the minimum. Other than 0. See, I want to reset my screen resolution because we actually have 4K. But the last time I messed with my resolution, it totally jammed everything up. And I had to delete the game and reinstall it. We'll try it. Now that we actually have 4K monitor, we'll see if this actually screws us up or not. Because before we didn't have one and I put something on something and yeah, completely ruined my game. I had to completely undo it. I had to delete it and reinstall. We'll see. But yeah, that right there, man, turning that anti-aliasing down to 2 from 4, humongous difference. That was like a 30% to 40% increase. In it was probably about 40% increase in frame rate. Loving that. And that's going to translate to y'all as well. Y'all are going to have a much better viewing experience. And I'm fine with playing like that. That was actually basically perfect in terms of frame rate. I hit almost 60 in third person and then hitting 35, 37, 38 in the cockpit. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the game does. See if it actually lets us do 4K here. Okay, it actually let us do 4K. We're not hitting 50 in the menus like we were, unfortunately. And if we gotta redo it, we'll redo it. Let's see. I turned a lot of stuff back on, so not expecting a whole lot here.
Leader, search for enemy aircraft.
Okay, we're right back to where we were actually. Now.
Rough command, this is Groundhog. In contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the northeast. Rough command, this is Groundhog. Engage enemy. Fighters.
Alright,
Range
we're
about 1
slightly
mile.
higher.
Ruffman,
25.
leader, fighter, spotted, 12 o'clock. Range about 1 mile. Engage.
But
Out.
much lower than what we just had it at. I really don't look that much better, but it is just jamming up our performance. Third person is no problem. It's actually in the 20s. Oh, there's the 30s. Alright, we need to chase this guy. Find him again. Okay, let's chase him and see what the landscape looks like around him while we're chasing. We're in the mid to high 20s right now. This guy just loves to climb. We're not going to shoot him down. We're just going to follow. We can. Oh, there's a stall. There's a stall. Alright, alright. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. I feel like I can track him better with my eyes now. For sure. $25 right now. Just climb things again. Don't shoot me. He shot at me. I just saw it. Scumbag. But that might even just be a terrain roughness thing. Because for low quality, it's completely locked off. You can't even turn it on for low quality.
Objective completed. Hold in sector.
Ruffman, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Alright, yeah, let's do some low ground passes here too. Like near some trees. Just really see what it looks like. Alright, we got 22 right now. Six, maybe?
Rough man, this is Groundhog. Objective completed. Return to base.
Ruffman, leader, roger.
$25 right now. Okay. I'm gonna go back and turn off terrain roughness. and see what we got. And you know what? Turn off VSync. No, let's just turn off VSync and leave this on low. See what that does. So I know this is probably not the best, most, you know, riveting gameplay here. Still sitting in the 30s.
Ruffman, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
Rough
I don't
man,
want that
this
FPS
is
back.
Groundhog. In contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the north. Rough man, this is Groundhog. Engage enemy. Fighters to the north. Range about 1 mile.
It's actually not too
Ruffman,
bad.
leader,
Here.
fighter. Spotted. 12 o'clock. Range about 1 mile. Engage. Out. Ruffman, leader, search for enemy aircraft. Free to engage. Out.
5.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. Objective completed. Hold in sector.
Ruffman, leader, search for enemy
Good at killing the
aircraft.
pilots.
Free to engage. Out.
Been near these trees. Let's say 28, 22, probably 22.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. Objective completed. Return to base.
Ruffman, leader, roger.
No, I think we could live with this. We'll try this out. Still doesn't look the best like we had it, but it's a lot better. I don't know though. I don't know. We could make it better. This is a whole damn rigmarole just to change some damn graphics settings. We'll go high here. See if that changes anything. I almost want to turn anti-aliasing off. See what that does. It's kind of a long process.
Leader, patrol for air and ground targets on your own. Out. Rough man. Leader, patrol for air and ground targets on your own. Out.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. In contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the northwest.
Rough man. Leader, fighter. Spotted. It's close. Engage. Out.
Still at 26. It's kind of off the edge of my screen here. I shouldn't. Oops. No, that. Oh, I know why. Because I keep rolling over it with my wheel. Alright. Oh, we're in the 40s here.
Leader, patrol for air and ground targets on your own. Out.
Already hit.
Rough man, leader, patrol for air and ground targets on your own. Out. Rough man, this is Groundhog. In contact.
Still seeing
Proceed with your
20s.
mission. Winds from the west. Rough man, leader, fighter, spotted. It's close. Engage. Out.
Okay, we broke something off his plane. Still in the 20s though. Still in the 30s here. Oh, we actually hit 30, I think, in the cockpit. That's good. Surely my plane's not that damaged. Okay, I have no idea why my plane is doing this right now. This doesn't want to uninstall. No, I haven't bought a COD in 3 years. Don't play that garbage game.
Leader, patrol
COD
for
is straight
air
brutal.
and ground targets
Straight
on your
brutal.
own. Out. Rough man, leader, patrol for air and ground targets on your own. Out. Rough man, this is Groundhog. In contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the west. Rough man,
Straight
leader,
brutal.
fighter,
Brutal
spotted.
game.
It's close. Engage. Out.
I'm not really noticing so much stuttering with this. I actually hit 30s in the cockpit. But can we hit 40s in the exterior? Ow. That freaking hurt. Oh yeah, our plane screwed up bad now. That was enough to really mess us up. See if we can't take another one with us though. Don't want to stall it like last time because we might not be able to recover it. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with this. I feel like this is a good balance right here. Still looks good, but it's not absolutely draining.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. Engage enemy. Fighters to the north. High. Range half mile. Rough man, leader. Fighter spotted. 9 o'clock. High. Range half mile. Engage.
They've been a bunch of sissies. All they're doing is climbing. They're just climbing away. Instead of fighting me. They're like up, down, up, down, up, down. I can't even turn the plane. I wouldn't even be surprised if they end up getting me here. I'm full left aileron, by the way, and it's not doing much in the way of helping me out here. I'm not even pulling on the stick. Stay behind this guy? Okay, I think we actually have one behind us too. Not good. Means we gotta work this guy quick. Because we're about to get shot down. And we may die here.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. Objective completed.
Alright, I got another one.
Return
Still
to
alive.
base. Rough man, leader. Roger.
The plane is not doing very well right now, though. Alright, we're gonna have to do a left turn. We cannot do right turns.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. In contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the northwest. Rough man, this is Groundhog. Engage enemy. Fighters. It's close.
Am I really pulling that many G's?
Fighter. Spotted. It's close. Engage.
I don't think I'm pulling that many G's. Alright, wake up, dude. Wake up. There's only one more. We need to get him. Alright, we're behind him. He's somewhere in front of us. He's probably above us. Yeah, he's super high. Why is this guy in outer space, dude? Why are you running from me? Stop running. There it is. My plane is so screwed up right now. Look at how he's flying slower than us right now. Was he gonna hit us? Is he dead? Did I get him? No, he's around.
This is Groundhog. Objective completed.
That was just a different, that was a different one that crashed.
Man, leader, Roger.
Dude, it's so hard to do this with my screwed up plane. It's like I'm trying to fight him in a bomber. He's being such a sissy. Almost out of ammo? Oh, I'm almost out of ammo.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. In contact. Proceed with your mission. Winds from the southeast. Rough man, this is Groundhog. Engage enemy.
I think I only have two 50 cals left.
Leader.
Rest of them are out of ammo.
It's close. Engage. Out.
That's great, I can't see.
Rough man, this is Groundhog. Objective completed.
Did I get him?
Sector.
I think I got him. Oh my gosh. Finally. Yeah, I killed his pilot. Perfect. Look at our plane, dude. Look at all the holes in this thing, dude. This thing did not want to fly. And we're leaking fuel like crazy. Let's see if we can't land it. Know where to land it. I don't see an airfield on the map. Just find a nice field. Set it down in a nice field. It almost looks like 28 FPS right there. drop down. I don't feel like this is too bad. I know I've probably been saying that all night, and I can make it better. I really can. But this is not as bad as it was. Look how big the hole is right there. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna land it here. Gear is coming out. Alright, it's locked. Ready to rock. Alright, we made it. We made it, baby. Whoo! I think I'm gonna go put it to low and then just max out the rest of the stuff and call it a day. Get the rest of our FPS back, and that'll be good for now. I like that. I can live with it. I can live with it. Alright, go low. See, that turns off terrain roughness though. I don't like that. Don't like that. Because then the ground's just going to be, you know, what it is. Alright, we'll live with that. I like it. But yeah, no, I never played. I haven't bought a COD since, let me see. Modern Warfare 2022. So yeah, 3 years. It's been. And I don't plan on buying another one until it is sold to another publisher. Let's go see what this server's all about. Go check it out since we know how to do our engine mixtures and stuff like that now. Could practice on a real player. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what kind of aircraft they have. Well, where are we at? Oh, I guess this is like a what-if scenario. Allies 14, Germany 6, really? Ooh. They have B model Mustangs, but that's not what I want. Alright. Well, they don't have the plane we want. What's up, Josh? Oh, they have a rescue plane. Wonder if they lose points if they actually shoot this down. We'll try it out. We'll see what it looks like in a real game. I'm curious to know. That looks kind of crazy. He's even got all the markings marked off of it. Wonder why. That really is interesting. Yeah, let's give it a whirl. What's going on though, Josh? What's going on with you? What you got? We're about to jump in here and get absolutely smacked, I think. No, it's 'cause I switched teams. I switched to the other team, so it has a countdown. Let's see if this actually has complex engine management or not. From what I understand, it probably will. There's people here about to attack us. Oh yeah, there it is. That's a P-38 right there, I think. And he is moving. We gotta get up and intercept that. We gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Come on, come on, come on. Was that one of our friendlies? Oh, there's two P-38s. Oh, shoot. We're about to get smoked on the runway. I gotta hurry up and get out of here. Come on, get me in the air, get me in the air. Get me in the air, get me in the air. Well, we're about to get smoked. I already know it. Looks much better though now, frame rate wise. All right, there he is. Oh, he just got hit by AA. He should not be able to outturn us. He is fast though. Turn rate though, not so much. Where the hell did he go? Just saw him. Alright, well he might kill us then. Maybe he died? I don't know. The Germans have destroyed more targets and win the map. I don't know what that means. I think he's behind us. Yeah, there he is. I think the server might actually be about to switch. You might be right. Is he going to throw it in the ground? Yeah, he is. He's dead. Yep. Ended the server. Been a rough couple of days, man. In a dark place, but let's not go there. Hey, man, I hear that, dude. Right now has been shit for me. at work anyway, dude. Like, for real. It has not been fun. Like, my stress levels, I'm sure as you can attest to it yourself, they've been high. That's the thing, it's not even a money problem for me, it's the fucking just job itself. Getting so sick of what I do. You're right about it switching, though. Let's leave all that shit at work, though, am I right? Hey, man. I know what you mean. But what you have to do in situations like that is recognize that is not you. And this is just a time, you know what I mean? This is not how you'll be forever. It's just a spot, you know, and your mind is gonna, you know, fuck with you. And you gotta distract yourself from the BS too, man. And if all else fails, you know, give yourself a reason to, you know, have hope and all that stuff. Sometimes you gotta hit rock bottom before you do something, you know? Do something different. Do something scary. Something out of your comfort zone. You know? Like, I'm to the point, like, you know, I think I might want to be an actual pilot now. When I started here, it was like, oh my gosh, yes, I got such a good job, so many benefits. Oh my gosh, I got pension and 401k and TSP and retirement and insurance, and I get paid good. It's like, man, now that I'm here, bro, it's not even like worth it. Your sanity, you know what I mean? Or your time. Like, you dedicate a lot of your time and give up your sanity to, you know, be around certain people or have a certain job. It's like, it's not even worth it, dude. Like, you're here once and you need to be happy while you are here, not stressed out all the time. If something is causing you stress, just cut it off, man. Move on. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Your peace and your sanity and your time is the most important things you'll ever have, bro. And your health. But I'll include that with sanity. So your peace, your health, and your time. If something is, you know, encroaching on that negatively, then you got to do something else. You know. But you also got to give yourself a good chance, too. Well, maybe, you know, consider doing something that you love, man. Or at least if you're going to get paid shittily, be happy, you know? You got to be happy. If you're gonna take shit pay, you got to be happy. If you're gonna be unhappy, you got to get paid good. I feel like that's a good rule of thumb. And sometimes you gotta think outside the box too. Like me being a pilot, like I would, it's something I wanted to do as a kid, but as I grew up, I was like, I'll never do that because I'm too anxious to fly. Or me getting on here because I'm too anxious to, stream and talk to random people. You know? It is expensive, yep. It is expensive. But, depending on how far you want to take it. Some places will actually pay for that. Me personally, I think I would just want to be a flight instructor. That way I could be local, Even when there's a mountain of reasons why not to, or a mountain of reasons that are bad, you have to make the good reasons. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't worry. I never plan on going to Mississippi. Maybe even moving for you might be a good change, That might be a good change for you, dude. To get out of where you are. Is making the uncomfortable leap and doing something you don't necessarily want to do. Doing something scary. That's why I'm ready to do that, man. Don't ever say you can't, bro. Seriously. You're shutting yourself out from anything. From any progress if you say you can't. If there is a will, there is a way. Like I told my buddy, I was like, if this doesn't work out, I wanted to go do something great, like something crazy, something worth it. Like one of those guys that goes up on top of those cell towers and, changes the light bulb on top of it for stupid money, or go be an underwater welder for stupid money. It's like something crazy and ridiculous, but like something that pays good. You know what I mean? Something weird and random that not many people do. Hell, you could even go be an oil rig mechanic. That's what my dad did. Worked 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. It's not like a super skilled, job. Even just, being an actual guy on the deck that actually, does that stuff. Maybe a mechanic a little bit more so. But, yeah. Get the hell out of Mississippi. Go jump on an oil rig for over $100,000 a year. They make good money. And they'll hire just about anybody. But it's that sacrifice, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can't do that. I did that once, dude, and I had the worst mental break of my life. I'm so serious. Worst mental break of my life is during COVID. Because I didn't go outside. That is not good for your mental health. At all. Definitely got to go outside. What, you don't like the lot lizards, man? Nah, that's crazy. You don't like trucking. I even considered that. I'm not even kidding. Was trucking. Like, oh yeah, they drive and they make good money. I would think about it. If you go out on an oil rig, right? They're going to pay for your travel, for your lodging, whatever you do. They're going to feed you, and they're going to pay you a lot. Because there's so much money in oil. I remember my dad, he ended up working his way up to where he could just stay here onshore and not have to go offshore anymore. Because, you know, he was there for like 7 years or whatever. And I remember he went to the Ford dealership, brand new, ordered himself a specific custom F-250 Platinum to be made for him. Crazy work. Yeah. Probably better than what I make though, for sure. I've seen some advertising around here, $2,500 a week for trucking. I just wouldn't want to be away from home like that unless I, you know, took my girlfriend with me or whatever. That's kind of the trade-off, you know. You just got to find what you're comfortable with, you know. What are you okay with sacrificing? How old are you, by the way, Josh? How old are you? Let's see. I'm the exact opposite. I was unemployed for about 4 months. I stayed in the house the whole time. I was happy. Hey, listen, it goes that way for a short time. Like, it is really fun. Some of the most fun times I ever had was on the game with my friends during COVID. But it stacks up, dude. We're social creatures, man. Seriously. God made us, you know, to mingle and have friends. We're not meant to be alone like that, dude. You just gotta find the right people, you know? You just gotta find the right ones. Oh, we're not even on the map here. Okay. Well, that's even worse. Where do we take off from? Okay, so we're just gonna be lost the whole flight. Gotcha. Maybe even stream, man. You never know what could happen. If you enjoy, you know, streaming video games, I mean, that's what I do, you know. When I'm off work, that's what I aspire to do. Still got your whole life ahead of you, bro. You're just at a bad point right now, man. Just trust me and hear me out. You gotta hear me out, man. Make that change. Take the leap that you're scared to do. And it will change your life forever. Don't, you know, leap in and don't look back. That's part of the reason why I ended up at the post office. You know, I was tired of, you know, making shit money and being at my house all the time. Basically being a bum, you know. Well, I don't know, man. Gotta believe in yourself. Imagine your younger self. You know what I mean? Imagine your older self too. You know what I mean? Like, You don't want to let your older self down because of the decisions you make today. You, when you're 50, is counting on you to make the right choices now. Well, just pray on it, bro. Maybe the right thing will come along. And maybe those things that you've tried to apply for aren't right for you. You know? I believe in you, Josh, even if you don't. Is that a flare? Oh, that's their enemy airfield. We might have something here. Might have someone taking off here. I got flares going off. I don't know if that's because I'm close by or if someone's actually taking off. We're gonna keep our distance. This looks way better with these settings. Like, I'm sad I had to turn my settings down, but like, man, fabulous. 30, 16. Yeah, well, I can't even like, you know, see myself on the map, so I don't know what you want me to do about that. God, this game is beautiful though, man. Yeah, try some shrooms, Josh. Hey, listen, I'm telling you, I tried them one time when I lived in Louisiana, dude. One of the best days of my life. Really opened me up emotionally, man. I just cried all day, tears of joy. You should microdose it, dude. It's been proven to cure depression and all kinds of things. Addiction. Crazy. A lot of people swear by that shit, man. I'm not at a point where I need that stuff anymore. But, man, I'll tell you what, dude. We stuffed them inside of a McDonald's breakfast burrito. I ate like 3 caps with the stems. It was awesome. A lot of people just microdose it too. You don't even have to take a lot. Super small amounts has crazy effects. All right, Dylan. DMT's a little bit crazy. Don't go Joe Rogan on me. Don't go Joe Rogan on me now. I ain't touching that shit. Not seen enemy aircraft yet. Probably somewhere over there. right DMT trip can change you for better or for worse, honestly. There's so much at play. But if you're ready, how could it hurt? I don't know, man. I Listen, be careful with that information, Josh. I agree with the shrooms. I don't know about the DMT. That's a little bizarre. I don't know how to join on comms, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even know there was voice comms in here. It's probably something I should figure out though, honestly. That'd probably be really helpful. Just even looking around the cockpit is so much smoother. These settings. I'm at 28 FPS right now. I think I was showing it like 18 or something before. Yeah, you didn't race last night either, Josh. That is a fair point. Is this a dead lobby? Early in the morning, rising to light me up that cigarette and I strap shoes on my feet. Gotta find a reason things went wrong. Got to find a reason why my money's all gone. I've got a Dalmatian, I can still get high. I can play the guitar like a motherfucking riot. Well, life is short, so love the one you got, 'cause you might get run over or you might get shot. Take a small example or two from me. Take all of your money, give it all to charity. Love's what I got, it's within my reach. No, straight to Palm Beach. Yeah, without you get what you deserve. Right, does that, you're bound to get served. Love's what I got, don't start a riot. No, get hot. Loving is what I got. I said remember that. Loving is what I got. I don't cry when my dog runs away. I don't get angry at the bills I have to pay. I don't get angry when my mom smokes pot. It's the bottle and goes back to the rot. I can't do that stuff. I can't do cannabis. Unfortunately. I used to be able to, but... Whoa, hold on. We got a target over here. I used to be able to, but I get real bad anxiety. I start geeking. I start geeking out. Josh, I really do hope you feel better, man. And I hope we can help you, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a strain of cannabis. Got indica and sativa. Sativa is more like for your mind. Indica is more for your body. Might have a target here. go in emergency mode, but we do want to have some high throttle. Damn near 550 kilometers an hour right now. We're hauling ass. Salvia? Oh, nah. Nah, definitely not Salvia. Sativa? Yes. Salvia? Hell no. What are you, crazy? Josh, do me a quick Google search and look up Salvia trip on YouTube. I promise you'll never touch it. Yeah, don't do Salvia. Yeah, don't do that. Have you flopping around all over the ground. He said, oh, hell no. I tried Salvia once and I thought I was seriously going to, yep. Slept for 2 days straight afterwards. Yeah, that stuff's crazy. Oh, we might actually have a real target here. That does not look German to me. That does not look German. That looks like an Allied plane. Does he know we're here, though, is the question. I don't think he does. That looks like a Typhoon, maybe? Oh, is that a Focke-Wulf? That is a Focke-Wulf. I almost shot you down. Well, that's annoying. He was flying to our side of the line. Yeah, Dylan is right on that. Or wait, yeah, Josh, you're right on that. Well, I really thought that was a freaking enemy plane. I guess not. River with a swoopy road. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where the hell I'm at. Alright, we're gonna jump out of here. This is like a dead lobby. Dead freaking lobby. They're all pretty dead, actually. That's our P-47 campaign. Need to see some combat as this guy. I haven't seen much combat. I think I've got 1 air kill out of like 4 missions. 5 missions. Oh, I have 5 kills, okay. I don't know how. Take the lovin', let the lovin' come back to me. Lovin' is what I got. I said remember that. Lovin' is what I got. We might do some racing here in a little bit, by the way, guys. So if you came here for that, we might do that. All we're doing is escorting bombers, man. Not much going on here. Yeah, that sounds good to me. If you're down for it, Josh. Love this one right here, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Not to brag or anything, fellas, but I have a 3-pound Hershey's chocolate bar. Just saying. Oh, beautiful, beautiful game we got going on here. Got 8 fighters. Eight whole fighters. Finna give them a whooping. If we could find a snow Stuka campaign, that'd be awesome.
Ripper, cleared for takeoff.
Ripper, taking off. Out. This is flight. Ruffman, airborne. Over.
Ruffman, proceed with your mission.
Roughman 2, airborne.
Look at that view. Guys, the only way to stay sane. Oh, you're dying. Okay.
Ruffman, this is flight. Ripper, in combat sector. Over.
Oh, there it is. By the way, Josh, the post office is always hiring, but I'm telling you, you will hate your life worse. But they do pay good.
This is flight. Ruffman, in combat sector. Over.
And they hire anybody. As long as you ain't a felon. Can't have a felony. Or any, like, you know, crazy drug charges. instrument flying here. Oh, I lost my guys. Oh, probably over here. Did I climb too high? Says they're off to my left. Oh, there. Checked weekly because they removed the postings. They don't stay up for longer than a week, and then they take them down for a couple weeks, and then they'll post it for a week, and then they take it down. Check every week on that one. And look for like if you want to deliver mail, look for CCA or RCA. Those are the two positions for delivering mail. Depending on where you live, you're probably RCA because you're where you're at, unless you live near a big city. Also, check outside of your area. I don't know why they do it that way, but that's just the way they do it. Even just giving your post office a call, if you can get in touch with the postmaster or supervisor, I feel like that's a good bet to actually find out if they are. Because you can't trust the websites. More likely to get an actual mail carrier job as well than like a clerk or something, because there's a lot less clerks than there are carriers. Well, they have a capital. Yeah, it is stupid. They do it here. They do it everywhere. It's very dumb. Had a call. How are we feeling for a hosted tomorrow? Assuming friendly fire is on. Yes, friendly fire is on. Strange question, but yes, it is. How far back in the video is Dylan? He might be really far back in the live. Because, like, the only thing I could think why he would say that is when we were coming up on that Focal Wolf, like 20 minutes ago. He might not be current. That I'm down for a host tomorrow. If I have time, y'all can pick, and I will take the hosting tab. Oh shit, let me pay attention. Hosting tab this time supposed to do the last 2 times. Well, actually Dylan did the last 2 times. Mine just screws up sometimes. Won't let me do it. Or did I? I don't even remember. Are we with the bombers now? Yes, we are. Oh, we're halfway there, too, so that's cool. We're just going to cruise with the bombers. We're not going to try and flop around them like they're trying to do. Trying to get slowed down here where I can actually get up with them. Oh, okay. I was just wondering why you asked the friendly fire thing. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, it is on. I could shoot one of these down if I wanted to. Or ram into it. Oh, look at that, that's so cool. Slow down just a tad here. Instead of sitting here like this, I'm gonna try and get comfortable. Oops. Oops. Much better. Almost there, actually. I think we're going to do some racing after this. I haven't done any racing today. Yeah, our bombing Pearl Harbor mission went terrible this morning. We flew like over an hour. The real flight path that they actually took. Just for the D3A1s to miss and the B5Ns to also miss and kill themselves. So I don't know what's wrong with that code, with the sim or whatever, but it's jacked up. So we rammed our plane into a ship. Speaking of that, when we were talking about the Doolittle raid, these planes we're escorting right here are the ones that did that. The B-25s. I think we're gonna have like no resistance once again, man. This is crazy. It's kind of whack and boring. Like all these missions we're doing here are bomber escort missions that are almost exactly the same and running into like no resistance. We're not even going to escort them back. We're just going to run back to base. They don't need it. They don't even need an escort. Our pilot Aaron here could have just been sitting at home in the barracks writing letters back home to his lovely wife. Nope. Gotta be here. Escorting bombers with no resistance.
Alert. Hold formation. Release on my command. Out.
About to drop.
Bombs away.
Oh, there they go.
Alert. Rejoin formation and continue with the mission. Out.
Just like that. No resistance. Yeah, I think we're going to shoot on back to base. These guys will be fine. Say goodbye to our bomber friends here. We're about to zoom on out of here. Alright, let's go. See y'all later. Oh, man. That coolant temperature is actually climbing like crazy. Bring it down a little bit. Beautiful plane, man. What's our altitude here? Is that in feet? I like how this flickered on. That's cool. Going back over our lines. Turn the right way here. We're actually flying really slow. Didn't even pay attention to my airspeed there. Alright, let's haul some ass. Am I going too fast? Might be going too fast. Might be going too fast. Alright, let's slow it down a little bit. Going 450. I thought I could do it. No problem. It's really awesome how fast these wings work. Truly awesome. Now we're moving. I'm 400 right now. $450. We're almost back home. $460, $470. Trying to get it to whistle. It won't whistle right now. Might have to be slower for that to happen. Alright, we're back. Let's see if I can make it whistle. A little bit. A little bit. Alright, there's our airfield. Oh, of course they spawn now. But my guys might not be okay. They just spawned a bunch of Maka wolves. I'm sitting here thinking they're gonna be fine, because like half of these missions they are. Let's just see. Alright, there's a squiggly river and a long river. Let's check it out. Oh, they're actually close to my guys. Oh my gosh. I think they actually are close to my guys. Well, it's my fault. Yep, they're engaging them now.
Range about 2 miles. Out.
Damn. Let's turn around here. See if we can't catch back up. They're actually not too far behind us. I can see them up there.
Engaging, fighter, low. Range about 2 miles. Out. River, 8. Engaging, fighter. To the southwest. Low. Range about 1 mile. Out. River, 8. Engaging, fighter. To the
Ah,
northeast.
shoot.
Low. Range about 1 mile. Out.
If any of these guys touches our friendly planes, they're gonna die. I don't know if he hit him or not. Yeah, if you get hit with one of those, you're dead. And that's just how it is. Silly me.
Ripper 6. Engaging fighter to the southwest. Range about 1 mile. Out.
Looks like our bombers are going to be okay, though. They're getting away. And our planes do outturn those TAWs, but they're at their altitude right now, man. There's 8 of us, though, and there's only 4 of them. One of them's already been hit really good, it looks like. Oh, a few of ours have been hit.
Ripper.
We're almost there.
Target destroyed.
Okay, they got
Ripper,
one.
7. Engaging fighter to the northeast. Range half mile. Out. Ripper. 8. Target destroyed. Rough man.
Did they get
3.
another one?
Engaging fighter to the northeast. Range 6 miles. Out.
There's 3. There's still 3 left. We do have to be really careful here. Hey, that's 2 of them right there chasing after our bombers. One of them's got a leak or he's making a contrail, one or the other.
This is flight. Roughman in combat sector. Over. Roughman 3. Engaging fighter to the northwest. Range about 2 miles. Out.
Okay, they're turning
Roughman,
back.
Rejoin formation and continue with the mission. Out. This is flight. Alert. Flight requesting landing approach. Over. Alert. Proceed. Ripper 6. Engaging fighter to the north. Range half mile. Out. Ripper 7. Target destroyed. Ripper,
Okay, they got another
8.
one.
Target destroyed.
Only 2 left, and that's both of these guys right here.
Ripper 7. Engaging fighter. Range 5 miles. Out. Ripper 8. Engaging fighter. Range 5.5 miles. Out.
I'll watch our coolant temp here while we do this. I got the engine RPM up pretty high. Okay, one of them is hurt already. Oh, okay, that's a friendly. Oh, we got another friendly about to dive on him, looks like. Y'all just gonna let him do that to you? Now you're being shot at, don't you? Alright, I don't know how my friendly's not jamming his gun. Oh, he's hitting him. Oh, he's hitting him good. Yep, he just took that. Alright.
Ripper, 8. Target destroyed. Ripper, 8. Engaging fighter. Close. Out.
Alright, this guy realizes what's going on now. He's the last one. I wasted a lot of my ammo just randomly shooting it too. I forgot about that. We need to be careful. Oh, that's a hit.
This is alert. Leader. Requesting landing clearance. Over. Alert. Affirmative. Cleared to land. Alert. Leader. Copy.
Oh,
Ripper.
I think I got him.
Target destroyed.
Cool.
Ripper. 8.
Alright,
Target
that wasn't too
destroyed.
bad. It was 8 of us versus them. I think I killed his pilot died. It looked like he might have been trying to bail out. He had his cannon view. Cool. Alright, let's bring down that RPM. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Looked like they were just trying to
Leader.
hightail it out of
Over.
here and then...
Alert. Clear
Yeah.
the runway. Alert. Leader. Roger.
That's like why I like the P-51. You get 2,000 rounds of 50 cals. So even with me screwing around over there, randomly shooting on the way back to the base, we were able to still get a kill. Oh, looks like there's more of them taking off. Do they have like an airfield over there or something? They might, hang on. Might have more. It looks because we flew near their airfield, they scrambled some more fighters. I really don't know how much ammo we have left though. Really don't even know where that is. I'm assuming somewhere over here. Let's see if we can't zoom out on them and look around. I actually have no idea where these guys are. I think we're just gonna go ahead and call it. I don't see them. I don't see where they're at. I'm not gonna struggle to try and find them. Even though I kind of want to. It'd be somewhere off to our right somewhere. And it looks like they're like climbing up to us. I don't see us anywhere in the clouds here. Definitely climbing up to the sun. But the sun is over there. They're climbing that way. I really don't know. No way to really tell. Other than, you know, landmarks. There is an airfield over here to our right, I think. Let's just go see. Let's go check out this airfield. To our right. At least I think there's one over here. They might have taken off from it. The only thing I see is that river. Climbing that direction. Yeah, it's too illegible, basically. I can't see where the river is. Yeah, okay, we're out of here. We're going back. I don't see it. They're hauling ass, though, I'll tell you what. Whatever they're going. Whatever. Be our third time trying to go back here.
This is Alert 3, landed, over. Alert, clear the runway. Alert 3, roger.
let's land this bad girl.
Rough man, this is Ripper in combat sector. Over. Rough man, this is Ripper in combat sector. Over.
This is Alert 4, requesting landing clearance. Over.
Alert. Affirmative. Cleared to land.
Alert 4,
Copy.
Perfect. We'll park it right over here. There we go. Perfection. That's how you do it. Frame rate is acceptable. I like that. Alright, there we go. And we got one plane. Success. Alright, we're about to go racing. I'm going to go grab some food, and we're going to restart the stream here very shortly. Start a new stream. But yeah, thanks for joining. We'll be right back here very shortly. We're going to get some racing going. Hopefully in the 1987s too. So, we'll see. We'll see what we got going on for the list tonight. Like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe. And yeah, see ya later. We'll be back shortly.